Hi Presto. How have you been? Oh yeah, unscheduled stream. I'm not due to stream till Friday, Saturday. I wanted to get on earlier. I know this is a bad time. My apologies for that, but the pain was just too bad. I've just gotten the pain down now to, I don't know, a kind of acceptable level for me. And I think I might be passing some kidney stone fragments. The pain was unexplainable. But it's at a tolerable level now. I wanted to, I wanted to relax a little bit. Skyrim to see if I could take the edge off this silly thing. So, what have you been up to? Yeah, I was all set to come on roughly about the usual time I come on. But, that was just too bad, that pain. Let me see. That's strange. Okay, we'll try some Club Orange, I think. Yeah, why not? Now, how's my audio, Presto? It's okay, I suppose. And how was your day? Just move some things here. Now let me check that audio. See if it's okay. Oh, I don't know. Let me see. There might be a feedback. 1, 2, 3 testing. Okay, seems okay. It's just the feedback from my headphones. Very hard for me to tell here because once I get too close to that, it goes sideways. Oh yeah, no, it's just kidney stone pain. It's unmentionable, you know. But yeah, I'll be okay. It's a normal thing with kidney stones, you know. It's and I might sound a little bit off, but I was kind of through the ringer, so to speak. So I'll be a little bit out of it for a while. The benefits of old age, Presto. It does have its benefits. Oh. Alright, let's go. Okay. Whew, let me get my breath. Oh, sugar. Yeah, it might fit on that shelf. Not too bad. Yeah, kidney stones can be, extremely brutal, Presto. You're talking an unbelievable amount of pain, the kind of, drop down to your knees screaming kind of thing. And anyone that's really, had kidney stones, probably tell you the same. I've always considered myself to be pretty good with pain, but kidney stones, that's on another level. Sometimes you can be unlucky, you can hit people sometimes at 20. Your body produces a certain amount of chemical that creates them. And there can be some flaws. But yeah, you're right. Usually, depending on your lifestyle, when you hit maybe your 40s, 50s, there's a better chance, obviously, the older you get. Yeah. And, of course, your eating, drinking habits will more so your drinking habits. Yeah. And thank you, Presto, appreciate that. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Well, it's not too bad because within a few hours, even though the pain is really, really bad, it will kind of stop and then maybe start in 4 or 5 again. But as long as one of those fragments, it doesn't get stuck or blocked, then it gets a little dicey. But I think those fragments are small enough, you know. But they're probably scraping on the inside of my I think they call it urinary tract, and that hits a lot of nerve endings. Unbelievable pain. Oh yeah, yeah. So you're probably bound for it then as well. There's a lot. There's a good few factors: genetics, local, water. Let's say if you're into that, drinking it. Definitely what you drink. Yeah. So usually, well, very rarely will someone escape. If you live to be old. But if you're really, really lucky, yeah, maybe around 60. I don't have far to go to 60 anyway, so I first got them in my mid-20s, actually, presto, so, you know. Hi, Karen. Yeah, yeah, unscheduled stream today. I wanted to come on much, much earlier, closer to my usual time, but I think, let's say, a few hours ago I was passing some kidney stone fragments, and oh, I couldn't explain how brutal that was. At one stage, I was kind of, hitting my head off a wall. Uh, Unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I just got about 3 hours today. Because I woke up, um, not doing too good. Hmm. Oh, yeah, it's really bad. But it's always the same with guys when it's, anything got to do with that area of the body with the nerve endings and that. The pain is, yeah, unbelievable, unbelievable. It's still not great, to be honest, but I'm hoping it will go down a bit. At least now I can maybe play a bit. Okay, let's get started, guys. Um, I was fortunate enough to come in and get rid of some of the junk today. And I did a few fast travels to some of the containers, and I got some kind of poison-resistant necklace, something we needed badly. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. We're really desperate for skill books. I don't know if we can do this run without buying them. You know what I mean? They're not as common as I thought, but we'll see. We're in no dire need yet to take away one of the restrictions. But we'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, no. O'Keefe. I've always been strange. I don't need a lot of liquid, that's it, keep going, and if I drink too much it makes me feel sick. And, yeah, I know what you mean, I should be drinking tons. I'm going to have to try and do so, and I have, I've, increased that amount slowly, and hoping, but you're right there, plenty and plenty of water helps, just to flush them when they're small enough. Mm. It is too. And it's, in some extreme cases, there's people who actually die from drinking too much water. Strange, isn't it? Yeah. There has been some cases, but these people, no, they were um, probably mentally affected in some way, to drink so much water. Or maybe it was some kind of, kind of rare condition. Who knows? But I remember reading about strange deaths and stuff, and yeah. Excuse me, it can happen. Yeah. No, it's a normal thing. Even though the pain is extraordinary, it is a normal thing. Kidney stones and how your body produces the chemicals to create them, and the trouble in getting rid of them. But you're quite right. Everyone is much, much different when it comes to that. Except everyone is the same when it comes to the pain level, the experience. That's the only thing that they would have in common. Oh, thank you, Keith. I appreciate that. Now, let's get to it. I'm hoping this will take my mind off it. I've got a really dull, horrible pain, ache, even as we speak. Very, very low, below my tummy, in the groin area. And it's much like, you're playing rugby or soccer or, and you're going to accidentally hit there, that kind of pain. It's not good. Yeah. That's kind of really increased, that kind of problem. I've noticed in the past 3 decades or so. Um, the undiagnosed ones, they tend to kind of stamp it IBS, irritable bowel syndrome. But mine is an ulcer. That's most of my problems. And that's probably not helping me either. In some way, who knows? Yeah, that's getting to be pretty common, presto. I suppose the increase in that would be, and I'm just guessing here, as, time goes on, decades goes on, and we have less time, let's say, to maybe eat some proper food. We're always rushing, jobs, something like that. We eat a lot of, maybe greasy food or, restaurant stuff or takeaway stuff and that. And then I think, I'm old enough to tell the difference. The quality of food has really massively gone downhill, even in the past 3 years. Even in the past 3 years, the quality has gone down a lot. So yeah, we're going to suffer from that in the long term. Right, I still have some junk to sell, obviously. So let's see what time it is. That's good. We might be able to make Riverwood and Whiterun and the other one and sell as much of this as we can to clear some weight. Let's see if any of our... This has been a big help to me, guys. Remember I said that bells were the key? So we're up to 60 in alchemy already. So this is the way to go. And steal as much salt from containers as you possibly can. And then you're good to go. Croc, the salt stealer. Croc, the salt of the earth. Okay, let's go. But this game has always been good at taking the edge off my health problems. Giving me a little bit of respite from them. Now I could have gone to casualty and they would have given me a shot for the pain. But I kind of knew it would only last maybe 2-3 hours. And, there was no point. I suppose if I could, just stick it out till it passed. I can be stubborn like that, I suppose. Now my audio, it's okay guys, is it? I hope it is. Not cutting in or out or interference or anything.
Shout trinkets, odds and ends. that sort of thing.
Right, let's keep going. I've noticed with the pain, it really hits its worst level when my bladder starts to fill a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait here. Yeah, why not? We'll see how it goes. I did randomly meet a vampire in Winterhold, a single one. I think it was something got to do with the patch. Something messed up. Maybe I dragged that attack with me, so I've been a bit paranoid ever since. Oh, we should be okay. I'd be dragging one of those into a town. So we just hit here, and oh yeah, Falkreath, and if we have to, Windhelm, just to get rid of this junk.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, he's got money anyway, that's something. Once you get rid of the more expensive potions. Ah, there we go. It should go a lot quicker. Oh, that was a good one.
Do come back.
Oh, okay.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale.
Oh, don't
So
let me have
you
got
were
some
interested
kind
in
of
my
disease
potions
again,
and
have I?
ingredients?
90. 22. There we go. Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Unfortunately, that's all we can sell here. The magic thing is really killing me. Usually I would have the really spammy magic done by now, giving me a few more perk points as well. You know, so we can start selling this a bit better. But because of the skillbook problem, or not the skillbook, the spell tome problem, yeah, this has been pretty nasty.
Did you see a dog out there? Mm-hmm. Did you see a dog out there?
No, don't. I don't want to initiate that quest, in the least until I'm ready to do it.
Got something for just about everybody.
I don't want to trigger
Give
it.
a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Unlike my brother. Take a look.
What? 0? Okay. This could be a problem.
Steal anything from my shop.
We'll wait till morning. We might be lucky, eh? We must have been here earlier. That's wrong. That shouldn't be. I quit my game since then. This should have restocked.
This is an ode to...
either way anyway, we're in the home well. You know, we'll get a bit more. Oh, hi, Gromulus. And how have you been?
Staunch protectors.
These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
The days come and gone, but the age of aggression is just about done.
Oh, not too bad, not too bad.
We'll drive out the storm,
Just on a little bit later than usual, even though
blood and our
this is a kind of on-schedule stream. But I think earlier I was passing some kidney stone fragments.
the killer of
Wasn't fun.
the day of your
But it's not too bad now.
drink, and we'll
I was hoping to get a bit of Skyrim done to take my
children of
mind off it, you know.
fight all our lives.
No, sorry, I didn't get a chance to check it out, Cromulus. Did you post a link on Discord? Yeah, because usually once I finish my stream, I can't really click into any links from that.
Scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Did you? Nice. Yeah, I haven't been well this few days, so I don't think I've been in Discord yet. But I will check it out. It's way easier for me to check it from there. Now let's see. I doubt their inventory would have changed by now.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, well met. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, yes. Right. Let's get rid of some of this junk. 105. Yeah, you'll do. Yeah, that's good.
Steal anything
Oh, hang on.
from my shop.
I think I have some other junk
Trinkets,
here.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah. I don't know where that came out of. Yeah, we're good to go.
Be seeing you, stranger. Look,
Yeah, I'm not sure either, Gromulus.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. That I know you're.
But what you could do is put the link in general chat, but that moves along quickly. So put the link in some of the Skyrim ones as well. You know what I mean? Probably Skyrim pictures or something. Or Skyrim help. I think there's a Skyrim help there. Yeah, if it's a Skyrim mod. Yeah. That way, you know, it'll be maybe a lot easier to find. See, the problem with chat is when you put it in chat, it moves up the board pretty, you know, a lot quicker than the other ones. Yeah, put one in general chat, and one in. Let me go in and check for a moment. Yeah, put one in general chat, and there's another one for Skyrim mods. Yeah, that's the one. Just wanted to check. Wasn't sure if I had one, but I do. That would be a perfect place to put it. Skyrim mods.
Browse
No.
as much
Someone new? Take a look.
Now we just get that money from her. Okay, we're good here, guys. We've got 3 shops in Windhelm, and then we'll move out from there. If you ever played old Skyrim, you will probably recognize the mods. When you say old, you mean the first edition? Yeah, they did a lot. The mod I posted is for the SSC, yeah. The special edition. Yeah, I started playing this game about a month, I think, or 2 after its release. So I'm playing on consoles, so familiar with all versions. You know, the 360. And I've got the 360 version somewhere. And then the special edition, I think I've got that hard copy as well, and digital. I'd have to look around. Oh yeah, for the special edition, for all of the DLCs and stuff, that would be the way to go with that one, alright. Would definitely be the way to go with that. Now, just one more on our shopping run, and then we're off. I was thinking about heading down the coast, but even though we're a bit weak, you know, around the Winterhold coast. But that cave, I might go back again and see if we can kill some of those guys. The problem is, we have no kind of resistance against those mages. Okay, where is that stupid? There it is. Perfect. Oh yeah, definitely. See, the big problem was they didn't make the 360 version compatible to the Xbox One. So they cashed in, and it came out another version that was playable on it. It was a blatant money grab, and they really took, advantage of the fans of the game. But we always ignored it, didn't we, really? For some reason. I'm surprised they didn't do it again with the next generation console. Yeah. Like, who needs loyalty from customers, you know?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat.
Greenbacks are way more important.
Send someone.
Every night, I walk around a gray quarter and net them gray-skinned.
Gaming is a strange animal in a sense. You know, I think of a company, I don't know, people can be, pretty silly too, I suppose. They just might get away with it. You could push a core base too far and lose them, but I think they pretty much know they can do anything they want to with a core base. The majority of them would probably still hang on. Misplaced loyalty, I suppose.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table. I don't haggle. I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers?
Oh, hi Gemma. And how have you been?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Just getting rid of some of this junk here before we move out. Still on that massive search for spell tomes. we're hoping to get kind of lucky, maybe. Okay. There. That's not
Thank
bad.
you for your custom.
We might be able to get rid of most of this, guys, and we can move off. That would be nice.
Let me know if you see
Oh,
anything
that's
you
good to
like.
hear. Not too bad, not too bad. This is another one of my unscheduled streams. I was hoping to get on a little earlier, but I think I was passing some kidney stone fragments earlier, and you know, just couldn't do it. So I waited till the pain got a little bit better, you know, until it passed a bit, and yeah, decided to do some Skyrim. Nice. Oh, cool. Yeah. Keeping with the lore, I think that's very important, Grominus. Have you been to Granny Vat's channel as well? She plays a lot of Skyrim. And I think she has a Discord as well. I'm sure she'll let you post a link on that. She's really, really nice. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's good. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, it's just a normal thing. You know, there's it's you know the way it is with that kind of condition. It's just a matter of sticking it out, staying the course. Now, let's see.
Take a look.
Oh, nice. We got it spot on. Right.
See you again.
There's just one vendor left. We'll clean him out, and then we'll leave from here. We'll do our thing. Oh, yeah. PlayStation is not as friendly as Xbox towards most mods.
The best way for us to win the Nord's respect is through hard work.
Right, let's sort this little thing out. We get out of here. I might go back to that cave and see if we can fight our way down towards those spell tomes. Although the necromancers down there, we've got no magic protection whatsoever. So we're pretty weak. Well, we're definitely pretty weak to those mages.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Right. We just might have gotten rid of it, all of it, I think. Perfecto. Yeah, we're good. You know why I'm keeping the honeymoon brew mead for that random encounter.
Do come again.
There, we're good. Right. We'll probably give that cave another try. We're definitely better in a heavy armor, but that was never much of an issue anyway, because it's the magic thing was killing us.
Wait. I know.
Now, if I had to get any kind of, even novice, half-decent spell tomes, a few streams ago, we wouldn't be having this trouble. Might have been able to max out something. Right, let's see. Yeah, in that cave, that's where I'm going, Gemma. I did buy the anniversary edition and found it a disappointment. So I eventually managed to remove it by, let's say, uninstalling that and the main game, and then just reinstalling the main game. But there's still remnants of the anniversary edition here. You know, props and furniture and stuff like that. So I'm thinking that maybe that chest from the anniversary edition is there. I don't know for sure. You know, what I might do is save outside. We'll have a look in. If we can't go far enough, what I'll do is I'll change the game down to very easy just to have a look to see if it's worth my while trying to fight my way down to that chest to see if it's actually there. I'm not sure if it's there because I removed it, the anniversary edition. And then if it's not there, then we just go back in, switch it back to legendary, and delete that save. The fishing thing is still here. I can't get it out of my game, and the additions you make to Heartfire Home with the fish tanks, that's still there as well. You got the stuff, yeah. Nice. So we might give it a shot. Now, let's see. Cave is around here somewhere. There it is. This is the cave you're on about, Hobbs Fall Cave. Now, that's also a spot for a quest as well, isn't it? Fast travel to Hobbs Fall Cave. Actually, that's what we'll do. I'll save it here. We'll leave it on easy, and I'll go deep into this cave and see. And I just want to see, is it still here? I'm guessing it is. So let's do a save here for a moment. Now let's go into settings. Now let's go into gameplay. Here we have it on legendary. See, I don't want to spend an hour fighting my way down here just for that chest to find it's actually not there. There. Difficulty novice. So we should be able to have a look now. But if it's here, I'll load it up either way. Or even if it's not, I'll still load it up and change that. That's where the body is for that other quest. Now, I've only seen it once and I kind of forget where it is, so let's see if there's even anything more. Now, I think that's a trap, isn't it? I don't remember anyone in the cage there from the original game, but we'll see. Now, let me see. You see, we'll just leave it ridiculously easy because I want to see what's down here. Now that is ridiculously easy. No, nobody's there. Let me see. It might be deep, deep, deep in the cave, you know? No, I'm playing a very, very restrictive playthrough, freestyle. I'm not allowed to buy anything from my character to improve it, and I'm stuck on Imperial stuff to use. That would, when I say not buy anything, that means like ore, ingots, leather strips, spell tomes, and soul gems, which is a big problem. So I'm kind of desperate to find some spell tomes. You know, I can, let's say, take them from dungeons or take them outside or steal them if they're left around, but under no circumstances can I buy anything from my character. You know what I mean? Now I can grow stuff, I can mine, I can hunt, and I can loot bodies and containers on the outside, but none of the plants to help my character because it's too easy. But I can farm and do that. So I've made it as hard as possible. Let's say kind of scavenging a little bit, you know, pushing out like you'd have to do in Valheim. It reminds me a little bit of it in that way. So we're wondering if that chest is still here, you know. So I don't want to waste too much time. So I'll check and see if it's here. And then I'll come back and then, you know, put that back to Legendary and reload. I'm just being nosy, really, seeing if it's still here. But not necessarily everything, but I do like to loot. But that would kill what I'm trying to do here, Gromulus, to make it hard. You know, that would be like, let's say, someone playing on Legendary, but then giving themselves a ton of mods to make themselves more powerful. It would kind of defeat the purpose. You know what I'm saying? The best thing for me to do, let's say, instead of downloading all the mods, is to add into the rules I could buy any spell tome I want to, you know? Yeah. If you know what I mean. I wanted to see if it could be done doing it by just this sheer scavenging. Might not be possible because, you know, you'd need to start off with the novice ones. But if we have to add it in later, you know, if it's impossible to get the spell tomes you want to, it might have to be added in for Grand Soul Gems, you know, because you can't make them. No matter what skill you get in this game, you'll never actually make a Grand Soul Gem. You know, no matter what you do. Even using a Black Soul Gem, you'll never make it grand. Yeah. I have it on Legendary now. And I'm working with a really crummy Imperial set of armor, which is not too bad, because I can max it out pretty quickly. The weapons would be the problem on that, you know. And this is like pure scavenging, you know. The only thing I can buy, obviously, is wood for our homes, because you can't get it any other way. We can buy the unique ingredients from the Khajiit. That's some of the junk left over from the Creation Club, but it will only be used for decoration in the Alchemy Lab. I won't be using it, you know, to help my character anyway. But we can buy lockpicks from Khajiit. I had to do that because we'd never gather up enough lockpicks and we can't make them. And I suppose I'll have to add the Grand Soul Gem because we can't make them, you know. In any way, no matter what we do. Now, I'm just interested to see if this thing is here. I might as well take advantage of it if it is. Because it's something that I cannot remove from the game anyway. If I can remember where it is, that is. So that's why I put it on very easy. Oh, I think I know where it is. It's right down here, isn't it? In the main hall. We'll see if we can find it. If it's here. I'd imagine so. But once I get my character strong enough on Legendary, I'll be able to run through these guys like this. I tell you, these guys here, it's going to be hard to get through all of them, isn't it? Oh, he's a tough guy. Even on very easy. Look at this, guys. We're not getting past him on Legendary. We're definitely not getting past him. Even on very easy. Yeah, he had a spell tome. What good is that? Now, there's the chest there, guys. I'm nearly sure this is the chest. Now, we might get lucky. We do a massive run, we grab this, and then we run for our lives. It's possible. You know what I mean? No. No. It's been removed, guys. Yeah, it's been removed. But that's where it was, wasn't it? Or am I right in saying that? Oh, hi John. How are you? Phony IA, yeah. No, I think it's been removed. It was there, wasn't it? Or I think it was. So this is a waste of time. I've got a few higher tomes, but I've no way of getting up past Novice without the proper tomes. If it gets too bad, we'll just buy them, I suppose. You know, if they're not available, what can we do? Ah, there's a skill book on that. Enchanting there. No, I'm nearly sure this is where it was. I'm looking for a little chest with all of the new anniversary edition spell tomes. If it's still in my game, but maybe it's somewhere else. I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's down here somewhere. I'll keep going just in case. I might be mistaken. I thought it was back there.
Do your work.
And that's on Novice. You can imagine. You know what I mean? You can imagine how hard these guys are. No, it's definitely not down there. Do 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 do. Okay, come on, Croc. You can do it. Master. Oh my goodness. We're not gonna make it, guys. Yeah, we're not gonna make it, even on Novice. You know what I mean? No, but it's not here. That's all I needed to know. Now let's go in and change back to difficulty setting. It's not worth a hassle. I might go in and just kill a few of them for fun if I can. Wait, let me get back to that setting. But I don't think it's here. Where's the settings again? Ah, here it is. Right, let's go back to where we were. Legendary. Oh, not very high, Rooster. Let me have a look. I think about 160 or something on the armor. Oh, the weapon is 20. And the bow is 11. I know, brutal. And the armor is 162. So until I get enchanting and alchemy done, yeah, it's gonna be pretty dodgy. You know? But very, very bad stats. I I haven't found the spells yet, Gromulus. You know what I mean? I'm the big thing that's holding me back, and this might sound strange, is a soul trap spell. You know, these you can buy anywhere, but you know that would kind of kill the fun. I want to find that on a dead NPC or in a dungeon, which you will eventually. The problem is we're kind of weak for dungeons. You know what I mean? But we've gotten a few. I've even got Muffle, but I cannot run it on Illusion, and that's a very important spell to get Illusion to 100. I can't run Muffle because it's Apprentice, and I'm Novice, and I haven't got a Novice Illusion spell to get to Apprentice. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. But in the meantime, I can be going out and we can be working on the warrior skulls. And I'm sure, with a little breakthrough, once we get a little bit more powerful, we'll be able to get everything we need. Just wanted to see, well, it's just a matter of getting lucky, you know. Now, there's some old chests and stuff we can go back round to, you know, once they respawn. And it worked for us a few times, you know, getting key elements we wanted. You know, and we'll keep trying them from time to time. Oh, it's random, Gromulus. Yeah, you could find it anywhere. It's random. Absolutely. The only thing that wouldn't be random is a spell, let's say, like Transmute Mineral Ore. And there's 2 locations, maybe 3, in the entire game where that one is. Now, that would kind of help towards alteration. The problem with that is you need tons of ore, but... this will be pretty decent, you know. Now, what just... No, actually, because there's a question there, I won't even pop in. I'll tell you what I want to do, though, now that we're here. I want to carry on... And I think we missed it. You know that little jetty where Serena is, or whatever her name is? I think she's down here. I want to go from here, and I want to come all the way back around the far side of Solitude, you know, if we can. And I want to make my way down there, and who knows, we might get lucky. But playing it this way, Gromulus, reminds me a lot of Valheim, you know, where it's pretty hard to get the things you want. And when you do, it makes a big, big difference to your character. And then we'll be able to push into higher level dungeons, you know. Yeah. You can, yeah. Oh, to get there, yeah, from Windham to that one. But I want to kind of explore my way down in case I get lucky and find something. You know, start to open this out a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But I like this system because it forces me to push out a bit. But it might eventually come to the stage where we might have to make an exception for spellbooks, but we'll hold out as long as we can. I've never tried to run as restrictive as this before. And the smallest things will really hold you up, you know. Well, especially pushing in these areas, because, you know, these guys can kind of one-shot kill you. And that's not fun. Oh! That's a one-shot kill there, guys. Those guys are dangerous no matter what your level. I am not dealing with a Reaper. Not a hope, guys. Oh, They're the only things that really truly freak me out in this game. Let's see if we can keep on pushing. And which direction do we need to be going down here? You see what I mean about this? It's not only the distance, it does remind me a bit of Valheim when you kind of push into the biomes you shouldn't be in, you know? No, I haven't. And start over, yeah? I've never played any of the Marvel games. And start over again from scratch, like a permadeath. I suppose a lot of people would like that kind of challenge. Oh, and I know what you mean, Iron Man. You mean a permadeath? Yeah, I know what you mean. Where when you die in this game, you've got to start from scratch again. Yeah. No, I've never done that, but I've unintentionally finished this game without dying on Legendary. Yeah, I suppose I could do it on purpose. It would be a bit grindy and a bit slow on the start, but yeah, it's very, very, very possible. You know, not using any glitches or anything. Very possible. You know, if you're patient and fix your character up, if you're allowed to buy whatever you want to do, or take whatever you want to take and wear whatever you want to wear, yeah, very, very possible to do it on purpose. But there's been a good few playthroughs I've actually never died on Legendary. Or don't make any kind of silly mistakes. You'd be good, yeah. I think there's a few mods. Yeah. But let's say to get your character strong enough, let's say to improve your odds, might not be the best for streaming, you know, because you'd be sticking to towns and safe places, and you would be hitting alchemy and enchanting really, really hard. You know, improving your character and then pushing out. But very, very possible, not as hard as you might think. If you have a good knowledge of the game and, you know, that kind of stuff. There's a guy on YouTube that beat American at level 2 in less than 12 minutes from the start of the game. That sounds fun. Like, we're not even allowed to buy any kind of crafting material, so we're stuck on the mining and stuff. But on by intent, really, you know, to make the game more interesting. I don't want to go towards that. No, we want to head down the coast. Pretty risky move now, guys, to be honest. But as long as we stay close to the shore so we can duck back into the water to save our little backside, we should have half a chance. Kind of like Valheim playing this way, where you make sure you have a decent retreat. Now this is Solitude Lighthouse here. I've got a map. We might as well take this here. And there it is. That's Solitude Lighthouse. So we'll grab the treasure from that one. We can get rid of that map. Now, seeing as we're literally passing it here now anyway. But we're at the stage where it's kind of hard to even get rid of a mud crab. You know, the big guys. Yeah. I think I was using that. I found it out by accident. I was using that on my second playthrough of this game. And let's just say I've had a lot of playthroughs in this game. I would use that one usually, let's say, if you're in a mine and someone is already using it and you can't do the kind of animation thing. But yeah, you can do that. But what's used a lot less, and it's something that was meant to be in the game. You know, let's say for scaling up your character big time, is doing that illusion master quest. You know, getting that new spell tome and dropping down illusion and bringing it up quite quickly to really high level your character. I don't think I've seen anyone do it before. I know it was done. We used to do it in the beginning. You know, it was something that was kind of obvious. There's something similar, I think, in ESO, but it's in alteration. And I've seen people, you know, drop down smithing and one-handed and two-handed archery. You know, they're so hard to get to 100. When, you know, I've often done a game in this where I've brought down maybe illusion maybe 150, 200 times and brought it back up again reasonably quickly. You know, much quicker than doing it, you know, any other way. But that's the only one that I would take down, illusion. But that's once I do the master quest, you know, which is pretty easy. I know where all the books are. But getting to 100 is the problem. You know, when you can't buy the spell tomes. Oh, hi Kitty. And how have you been? No, let's keep going. But this has been quite fun for me, Grumulus. You know, usually at this level I've bought spell tomes and soul gems and stuff, and you know, even on Legendary I'm going through these dungeons, you know, like it's on very easy. And the game is still fun, but not as fun. But being forced to scavenge everything like this and getting lucky, you know, finding the right stuff, you know, yeah, it reminds me of Valheim. You know, when you get that new piece of equipment or new something to build, and then you can kind of improve your character from that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking this playthrough. Now, let's grab that. Now, there's an unusual gem in that one. I usually take it early, but I won't do so without invisibility. And that is... Let me see, what was it again? Was that Thieves Guild? I think that's a Thieves Guild quest. Yeah. Yeah, restoring the Thieves Guild. And that's from that. There's a cave up above as well. Now, what we might do in the caves is kind of just stick our nose in. You know, if it's too high, grab as much as we can, and then duck out again. It should be around here somewhere. There's also the Lunar Archon skill book. Inside there, you'd have to steal it, but you know, we've already read that book. There it is. There's our treasure. Now, this is our main problem. You know, even the skill books are a problem. But it takes a lot of empty soul gems to get enchanting up to 100. And this character will be unstoppable when, let's say we get alchemy, enchanting, you know, up to 100. Then I can work on the resistances on that character, you know, when it's maxed out. The problem is the soul gems, you know, we can't buy them. Now we can mine them. They can be mined in Blackreach. You know what I mean? Not a lot of people do that. But there is a ton of them there. The problem is Blackreach is a pretty high level area. So we'll be sticking to this kind of thing. So it's worth a while ducking into the dungeons, grabbing as much of these as possible, but you're talking about maybe 1,000 plus a year? I've never really counted. I will eventually. Well, it depends on the soul gem, to be honest. You know how powerful the soul gem is when you're using it to enchant a spammy piece of junk that you're gonna sell. So I'm reckoning it would be in around 1k, you know, give and take. Oh, I got rid of that. Yeah. I didn't like the anniversary edition Gromulus. It was too disjointed for me. You know, the last thing we need in this game is more weapons and armor and houses, you know, and quests that are not interesting. You know what I mean? I thought for me it killed a little bit of the immersion of the game for me. I wouldn't call myself a Skyrim purist, but you know, I like to keep the game kind of original, you know. I know the madness, yeah. I built one on the last one. Yeah. It's a bit better than the Daedric, and it's well, the way it works in this, your best armor in this, let's say, out from the anniversary edition would be Daedric. Even though it's one behind Dragon, it's a little bit better than Dragon. Now, not so with weapons. With weapons, it's a tiny bit below Dragon, but Dragon weapons are ridiculously heavy. Madness, I think, is a few points in heavy armor, let's say, on each piece above Daedric. But on this one, I am doing an Imperial run, Grominus. I can only use Imperial weapons and armor, with no exceptions. Yeah. So, you know, even if I decided to keep the Anniversary Edition here, that would be unusable for me. You know, if I could have used the Madness armor, I could have gotten rid of this really lousy Imperial bow and sword and pushed a lot harder into the dungeons, if you know what I mean. And yeah, it's pretty cool. But I did, you see what I'm saying? Even though I got rid of it, it's giving me some of the spammy stuff. So, I wouldn't recommend, you know, getting the Anniversary Edition. You know, you think, okay, you don't like it, you'll play it once, you'll get rid of it. And you will get rid of it. The problem is, you know, you're getting spammed with pieces of stuff like this. So you can't really truly, it infects your game. You can't really truly get rid of it. I'm very, very sorry for getting it in the first place. I actually paid money to damage the original game. Yeah, and I would consider that damage, you know. Now let's just get this on our yeah, we don't need to do the rock and inside, plus our sneak's not good enough anyway. We know where that is. Now we could, I suppose, have a quick look in here. You see, I've never done a playthrough where I have to actively look for skill books. You know how easy it is to buy what you want, especially when you go to the college. So I would be pretty rusty, let's say, in kind of figuring out where everything is. But as I said, it's very, very random anyway, their spawns. But we're allowed to take skill books and spell tomes wherever we see them, no exception. Stealing involved as well. Alright, let's have a look. And this has made it interesting for me. It's given me an excuse to explore again, you know. I think a mod would, I don't know if it would be popular, you know, with these kind of restrictions, but I'd say there would be a few, you know, interested in that. I like the games how they were when they were released. Me too, yeah. Now, in this I've made some slight changes, you know, things I thought should have been like, you can adopt all 6 kids, you know, that kind of thing. You can leave your followers at any house you wish, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, but this is very, very vanilla, this game. Unfortunately, a few aspects of it have been infested by the Anniversary Edition that I deleted. And to be honest, I would pay Todd another $20 to get the remnants of it removed from my game. Now we can clear out containers, but not that stuff, anywhere in the world. Containers being dead bodies as well. Or pickpocketing. A container is a container, guys. Now, let's go. No, and here we can... Well, anything goes in a dungeon. Oh yeah, I remember we're going in from the other side. Now we can grind a little bit on this, guys. You see how weak we are? Now the best about this, when we're doing this junk, we're basically working on one-handed, heavy armor, and restoration at once. We're getting those hits in. Now, having a soul trap here, you know, even if you had no soul gems, would be quite handy. You know, just spamming these guys, getting conjuration up. I much prefer than, you know, the conjuring guys to help you kind of thing. But you can see how weak we are because of no enchanting. And I've been piling the points on alchemy and stuff. Getting ready for that time when we can break into that, making sure... Well, we want to be getting it maxed out, both of them. And then we're really in business. As I said, soul gems will be a problem. So we might have to transfer arm down on Blackreach. Yes, a lot lately. Rooster. I feel that, you know, after waiting so long for some games that I really wanted to play, like Starfield and Valheim. Valheim was not a disappointment. It was a good game. Great building game. But always, you know, there's always room for improvement in any game. So that was not a disappointment. Starfield was a massive disappointment. And they're the only two games I've wanted to play within the last decade. Whereas I look at PC and I can see a dozen games I would like to play right now. So the choice for me, it's bad. And then, you know, the controllers for Xbox are a real poor quality, you know. You know, you'd nearly want to be changing them every 6 months. You know, and they're getting more and more expensive. And then, you know, Microsoft are always crying about they want more money and stuff. You know, with such a bad... The whole kind of next-gen console thing was very, very underwhelming, you know. It's been a long time since consoles were changed, you know, from the 360 to the Xbox One. And then from the Xbox One to this. And I feel they're always, you know, a decade and a half behind, you know. They should be much more suited to play bigger types of games. They should be closer to a PC. But I can see the console thing dying out eventually, guys. You know what I mean? I can see it dying out. Whether it's all kind of online gaming from your kind of set-top box or something like that. You know, where you'd be doing cloud games, or whether they come out with some kind of system that can do, you know, maybe a kind of mid-range PC kind of thing with a console at the right price or something. But I don't think consoles have a future, to be honest. You know, not with the likes of Microsoft and Sony. You know, the whole thing is very corporate and too expensive and too limited, you know, for what you're getting. Oh, I would love to play Enshrouded, John. And there's another one called Enderal. And I'm sure there's tons of kind of medieval kind of building or survival building games out there. Yeah. Or some really rich kind of exploration games as well. That's what I would be interested in. Yeah, PC is the way. I've always known that, but I was hoping with, you know, the jump to the next gen console that they would shut the gap a little bit, but nah. They're just taking little baby steps, you know? Like, you're talking about a century before, let's say, the way I see things going, if it was to go the way it was, you're talking more than a century for consoles to be able to do what the lowest end PC could do. You know what I mean? So tell me, guys, what did we get in the next gen? A little bit of a faster loading time, and now it's able to run the games that they're making. There was no real benefits for us, you know. They only upgraded them so they could keep selling their games. You know what I mean? But it is the real bare bones. You know, you're getting the bare bones of something. And it's restricting you from probably 95% of all games. You know, but yeah, I would say PC is the way to go. If there was some kind of breakthrough in PC where they would make it easier, let's say, you know, for how could I put this? You know how complicated PCs can be. You know, oh well, I can't run this game because I haven't got this or that or whatever. But if there was a system, and there probably is, you know, where you could kind of view a game, and then let's say you'd have the stats of your PC on some kind of app or something, and just click on the game, and you could tell if it would run on your PC. There probably is. You know, that would make it really easy, I'd say. But the whole PC thing is, you know, pretty alien to me, having never used one. And I mean literally never used one. Oh, hi Mighty, hi. How are you? Well, that would be confusing to me, you know, knowing if a game... Well, I suppose you gotta... Well, as my son said, if you get a reasonable PC, you know, it'll pretty much run everything. It's just the kind of low-grade, kind of potato stuff you'd have problems with. The recommended stats. Yeah, they would tell you what you would need, a minimum. But then you'd have to memorize, you know, your PC. But wouldn't it be easy if you could click on that game, let's say, and then that game, let's say there was some kind of app or something that would have your stats of your game, or your PC, and it would say, well, you know, you can't run this game. You know, instead of checking your stats again, it's, you know, pretty time consuming. But I suppose there is something like that. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, but you didn't have to, you know what I mean? Let's say there was 20 games there and you click on one, and it says, you know, it shows you the stats, and then, you know, this will work on your PC kind of thing. And then you click on another one, it kind of shows up on red, you know, to play this game you would have to improve this or that or this. You know what I mean? Oh, hi Blonde. And how have you been? And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Now let me just get rid of this. I'm just chatting about it. I know absolutely zero about PC, but if I was buying games, that would be kind of hard for me to work out, you know, knowing nothing about a PC. When it tells you the requirements and then you gotta check your requirements. Seems a bit of kind of time consuming. Oh, hi Slot. And how have you been? Well, I hope. A lot of the games read your stats and such. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, as I said, I don't know anything about PC. You see, I'm used to Xbox where, you know, if a game is on Xbox you can play it. Kind of end the story thing. You know? Not too bad, that's good to hear. Well, we're still on our Imperial scavenging kind of run. And we've kind of worked it out, a kind of Skyrim meets Valheim sort of limitations on this. There we go. Without the building, obviously. Now let's see. So everything goes in here, so we can take what we want. I want those mostly for decoration. Let me see. There's a few more guys to kill. But either way, we can start grinding away on this character here, you know? I don't know, will we start to do something with... Yeah, we will. We'll start to work a little bit on the archery, why not? See if we can get rid of some of this junk. what a bad ball. Damage 11, guys. Damage 11 and we're on legendary. But I'll be one-shotting everything with that eventually. It's nice to be underpowered in this game for a change. Now let me check my message board. Perfect. Make sure I don't miss anything. There. Okay. Now I don't know if it's short or wide. Well, we can't get through on that side anyway. It's open from the other side, but we've cleared this end. Now, let's go around and hit it from the other level. We'll see how far we can get. We got a bit of practice on that all the same. A couple of levels on a couple of things. There's no ingredients to hit, so we'll move back out. Making sure we get this up and running. So it's just further down the coast on the other side. Oh, hi Jake, and how have you been? Well, I hope. So eventually we'll find the spell books we need, the spell tomes, hopefully. If it gets too ridiculous, we might have to add to the rules, you know, that we at least can buy off the starting spells. Or buy the spells, you know, full stop. But it's something I'd never had to do before, you know, depend on picking them up in dungeons. But I know they're everywhere at a certain stage. But then I would have already, you know, kind of ranked up, so then they would be more likely to spawn. Yeah, sure. That's always my go-to, pickpocket. You know, I need that on this one. We've had a lot of restrictions doing this. But enchanting will have to be maxed. And alchemy. These are the two most important ones to max to get my character in shape. Once those two are maxed, yeah, there's pretty much no stopping us. But we're really hurting on magic because we're not getting the appropriate spell tomes, you know. Restoration is a given, you know, that's easy enough because you get that one from the start. I did get a few apprentice spells but can't use them because I'm on novice. And can't get the novice up because I haven't got any novice spells. Oh yeah, you can see my, yeah, you can see the skill tree. I'm allowed to look at that. But that's the skill tree. But I'll match all of that up and then some. By the time I finish leveling this character, you know, I should have everything done and maybe 1,000 magicka. Well, I usually go more for like 2,000 health, 1,000 magicka, 1,000 stamina. We'll see. You know, obviously using the illusion, you know, dropping that from legendary and keep spamming that one. Yes, I'm allowed to use the standing stones. Yeah, it's on warrior stone now. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, I've shut everything down, so I'm here. And how have you been, Blonde? And thanks for that raid. You see, the problem with kind of pushing out here is getting killed pretty quickly. Now let me just pause this for one moment, guys, while I check on my doggos. Won't be a moment. Now everything is okay. Now let's see. So we're going to go in on this side and we'll push down as far as we can. The jackpot would be some of the novice spell tomes, you know, or any kind of soul gem would be nice. Or anything, we can't buy anything for crafting either, so, you're talking about hunting and mining and stuff, so any kind of hide or leather stuff, or ore would be helpful. Smithing will have to be brought up as well. Well, you're talking about smithing heavy armor and one-handed to finish the character. Type of that stuff there we can't touch. But killing something and taking from them, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's technically a container. You can see how weak this character is. But on top of that, we're on legendary as well, So, how does it go on legendary? We're doing what? Is it 1/3 the damage or something? Or 1/4 the damage while they're doing twice or 3 times? Or is it they're doing 2 times and we're doing half? I forget. Once my enchanting is up and running, then will be different. I'm expecting to kill a dragon with his sword eventually, and maybe 4 to 6 hits, maybe. But that's a good way off. Underwater bunny. Oh, the bunnies, yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah. It's a very, very immersive game. One of the reasons why it's my favorite. You scorched them, yeah? No. There might be some ore and junk over there. Well, that's where we're heading for this cave here. Let's have a look. There might be some junk over here. I usually would farm this for other stuff, but mining has never been a big thing for me in the game. Being able to buy whatever I needed, so I'm pretty sure we can muster up enough junk, seeing as it will eventually respawn as well. It gives me an excuse to kind of explore this game again. Yeah, we're good. Right. That's it for this cave and see what we can do on this one. Make some neat trophy heads. Nice for the wall. Sabercat down there, the other one, but we should be able to outrun him. Now, let's see what's in this barrel. That's fair game. Oh, our death bell crop back at Heartfire Home should be ready soon. Yeah, we'll have a look now in a moment. So let's see where we're going with this. There's a good bit of looting to do in here. But are we strong enough? See stuff like that? This is all fair game. Never should have come here. But only in the dungeons. Because we never should have come here. He's a tough one, isn't he? They're tough. But we might be able to get a stupid archer there, is there?
There's no escape.
We'll get him. We'll get him. See, with an archer, you know, always keep that guy between you and the archer. You get a little bit less damage. Yeah, okay. Tough guy. Now we force this guy to take out his dagger. Oh, it's a mace. Oh, he is so dead. There we go. Okay, dokie. Oh, this is where we start looting big time. Yeah, we're back to looting. Only the crafting stuff I really want, to be honest. Just the crafting stuff and alchemy. Oh, I can keep the rest of their junk. Am I gonna... Ah, there you are. Of course we'll take the money. Jackpot would be some novice spell tomes. Especially something in illusion would be nice. Which is almost impossible. Okay, what's that there? Oh yeah, we hit that, blah blah blah. I remember that. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. We're not really getting what we want. It's really spell tomes, the novice ones. Well, they're the ones that's gonna spawn anyway. Here we go. We will obviously take that. We'll have a lot of grinding to do. Yeah, because I'm not allowed to take anything outside of a dungeon. You know, it's kind of cool. I get to start looting again. Oh, hi Scot-free. And how have you been? Now, we'll hold back here for just one tiny moment. I remember a ton of junk here in the water. Especially those stupid fish. And this would be a good time to have a quick look. And that guy's treasure. I don't know if it's down this side. I forgot. Let me see. Now we don't have water breathing yet, so we want to be careful. It's hardly worth getting, but still. Yeah, you see that? That stupid thing is the Creation Club. Stupid thing is infesting my game. Okay, it's not worth the hassle, I think. Ah. Okay, that's two. They'll eventually do that quest anyway for fishing. That stupid silly quest. Oh, it's around here, isn't it? Yeah, we'll take you. You see those, not the last fish I picked from that stupid Creation Club. If you put them in the fish farm at the hard fire home, let's say, and you're kind of raiding in for ingredients, don't touch them. They're the only ones you can't pick. They won't respawn. Yeah, leave them. They're bugged. Well, soul gem is not bad. Makes it kind of worth our while. And as far as I know, there are only 2 types of fish that are there. Let's have a look at this. Steel Imperial gauntlets we already have. That's such a pity. I want to get back to where we were. And then we do this properly, you know, kind of coming up and raiding it properly. Oh, hang on, we're going the wrong way, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We are going the wrong way. I think we need to be going this way. Coming along here. Right, has Croc lost his way? No, not really. Let's check for those fish again. Ah. Come to daddy. Ah, that's the cool way to fish. Oh, hang on. Now. Ah, this is where we left off, wasn't it? Pretty much. Okay, we can give it a save here now when we push forward. We'll see if we're strong enough to take these guys. I'll stop before I cross the main bridge. There's a named guy in there, Captain something. Nah, don't really want to kill him. Just in here to do a bit of grinding. Yeah, we don't want to kill any named characters or anything like that. Ah, we can use that one. That guy is over across there. And there's this place in here as well. Let's see. Thank you. Oh, I'll clean this one out. Oh, hi, Akeem. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I'm going to have to add a floor to my building at Red Rocket. Oh, yeah, just for the kind of store that stuff. Hi, Das, and good morning to you. And how have you been? Now, let me just get something to drink, guys. I'm still a little dehydrated. I had kidney stone problems earlier today, so that wasn't good. Okay. Let me light up and we'll go on. I really don't like going into these places where there's quests. But we're kind of forced to, you know. Oh, that's good to hear, Akeem. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, it was kind of not my best day today. I think I've been passing parts of that kidney stone. Yeah, it's been quite painful, but I'm over the worst of it. You know, I would have been on a few hours earlier if it hadn't been so bad. And this is an unscheduled stream as well, so I wanted to get, you know, as much time in as possible, but I got on later than I usually do. You know, I have to let that pain die down a bit. Oh, that's good to hear, Das. Oh, they are going, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, not too bad, just I think I might be passing a few fragments of that stone. Yeah, I had some massive issues with it today. A dead claw at Red Rocket. I hope he doesn't eat my dog hose. Now, let's see. We're finding it very hard on this playthrough to find spout homes.
Did you hear something? Thought I heard something. That's all you've got?
Oh, they'll help me a good bit, to be honest. I don't mind taking a hit because, you know, I want to start working on restoration and heavy armor. They're going to be, you know, pretty vital to us. It is protein. Oh, Croc, you idiot. No, we gotta get out of here for a while, guys. I'm gonna come in and kill them then. They're not exactly the easiest on Legendary, those Black Blood Marauders. But they all stand back eventually. Yeah. Surely we'll pick up the tomes we need eventually. If not, if it gets too desperate, we'll add the rule that we can buy spell tomes. I've been searching a long time, I think I've only found 2. And they're both apprentice, so I can't really use them. I killed the Hydra tonight. It was a snake with 5 heads, or 6. Nice. 1 second here, wrong button. And of course we'll do the classic wait 1 hour. Oh, you're joking me. Where's the enemies nearby? You'll always get that on the coast here, you know that. Right. Let's go for round 2 with these guys. Is buffering or not really for you today? Don't know what's going on. Seems okay here on my screen. Could be a server issue. Yeah, it could be some kind of server issue. But you know what Twitch is like. It's never 100%, you know, perfect 100% of the time. It can be very inconsistent. Divide and conquer, guys. That's what it's all about. Hey. Divide and conquer. What do we have to do here for a spell tome? Let's see where the other guy went to. He was partly damaged anyway. As long as we don't leave it too long, he'll stay damaged like that. I think. My internet company, really? Oh my good God. More than double. Ah. That's brutal. 5G here, blonde with any of the suppliers. There's a lot of, well, there's a reasonable amount of competition. Let's say in dollars would be about $65 for 5G. So you're talking about maybe $35 for 1G or something. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. And you just lost connection again, second time in 2 minutes. Must be, yeah. Twitch can be funny. You know, sometimes, especially on the iPhone, clearing the caches, you know, regularly can help a lot. You know, as you're browsing, you know, you tend to pick up a ton of cookies, and that can play havoc. You know. I threatened to cancel, and I got $30 rate. Yeah, they're just chancing around. They're crooks, really, aren't they? You shouldn't feel like, if you're dealing with an established company, you shouldn't feel like you've gone to your local market and you're or a used car salesman, you know, that you can kind of bargain with and do that. It's bad. It's unprofessional. 6 or 7. Nice. I forget what buy rate is, but it's pretty close to peak here. But that's because there's a mega corporation not far from me, so you know they would have put in some serious infrastructure for that. Okay, now he's probably in here. Okay, let's start on what we finished. And there. I'd say we're getting close to our limit now, are we? No, not really. Now, let's see what we got for... I really shouldn't even be taking that. Oh my good god. Not a lot, guys. We got a bit of practice anyway. Now, where's the spot up further? Where is it? Here? There it is. I knew there was one more. Oh, that's no good. Money is useless. Aha! Now that we could use for rocks and junk and making steel. And the prices went down to 22 euros a month. That's good. They do that with some people who auto-pay sometimes, don't notice. Yeah. Raise the rates up and yeah. Some people mightn't cop that for maybe 6 months or more, if ever. Yeah, real scamming tactics. It's sad to see this in established companies, you know. But it's tolerated, and as long as it's tolerated and not punished, yeah, it's going to continue. Not only will it continue, but it will get much worse. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, we've got this one cleaned out. Pretty much disappointing. God, what have I got to do for Spelltome? Spelltome was like a unicorn in this game. You see, I could cross the other side, I suppose. We'll kill the guys on the other side. I don't want to kill the guys down here. You know, that's a no-go. Right, let's get this guy out of the way. Must have been your imagination. Yeah. Oh, you're an archer. You're an archer. No, I'm not taking your cactus out of the river. I'll see if I can push him up there to land. That's perfect. Now once he switches to dagger, he's pretty much... Oh, he's got a mace. Okay. Mace is good. Never give these archers any kind of room. There we go. Oh, we got a few arrows as well, not bad. Okay, we must be close to our max now, are we? Yeah, that's the problem. Lack of competition in most places. And zero regulation or oversight. But at any time, let's say you'll see a lack of competition, you'll see capitalism running rampant, you know. The other day, my energy company got a huge profit this first year, so they're giving all households €350. It's not a fortune, but they did the same here at DAS. They didn't do it, out of the kindness of their heart, but it was a good PR stunt. I think the government did a deal with them, giving them a little tax break to kind of cover it. You know what I mean? And, even if they did, let's say, have to contribute maybe even as little as €50 towards that, it was a good PR stunt for them. You know what I mean? But I'm sure the government would have made concessions for those guys. Yeah. You know the story. Like, if they wanted to help people stop overcharging for their services, that would be, and stop falsely inflating the prices. Like, the prices should have been, let's say, pre-pandemic level by now. But remember what I said, when something happens and then they use that as an excuse to double or triple something, they're pretty quick to do that. But very, very slow to bring the prices down if ever. Yeah. And the government most governments are pretty weak, All they're interested in doing is, if they do find any oil or gas reserves, is to sell them off to these companies for peanuts. Yeah, that's all they're interested in. Same here. I think the last one I got was about the same thing. Now, that could have been the EU Council putting pressure on them as well, to do that. And if they were forced to comply with that, you won't hear that. So then they'll make the best of a bad situation and say, "Oh, aren't we, really nice? We care about you, our valued customers." I would say they were strong-armed into it by the EU Council. But the EU Council should strong-arm them into doing some kind of energy price regulation. We need it. It's ridiculous that my energy prices have gone up, let's say pre-pandemic, about 150%. It is absolutely ridiculous. I would like to see the justification for this. I would like to see their profit margin, let's say now, compared to, what we were getting pre-pandemic, or, the war thing in Ukraine. And, that would be an interesting thing to see. I can guarantee you they're absolutely making a killing. So war is good news for those guys as well. Yeah, you gotta scare people. Like, take for instance, I went to my local store again today. Prices since last week again have shot up by about 10%. And now, which I kind of go with this, but the way they implemented was quite wrong. Oh, hi Ernesto, how are you? We're doing here now what we were doing since the 90s, das, in Germany. You know that you've got to return the plastic bottles for recycling, and to make sure you do, they would charge a deposit. Now, on the outset, that doesn't sound so bad. So I think it's like something like 25 cents on the bottle or something, and then it's got a machine, you feed it back in, reads a code. Yeah. A month for electricity. I pay every 2 months, bi-monthly, and the last bill was about €400, I think. Yeah. About €400. And I don't use a ton of electricity. Yeah. What? I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But what they've done was, on the soda and stuff, obviously that was an extra charge and you get the money back when you deliver back the bottle. So they decided, the shopkeepers as well, to kind of hide their extra charging on that. So they went up about another 10% on the price on that. And then I remember I looked at the machine where you deliver the bottles back, and it says discovered the benefits of recycling. And I said to myself, hang on, where exactly are the benefits here? You know, you're actually paying money. You've got the trouble of, bringing back the stuff back here, and the shopkeepers have taken advantage of this and raised their prices again as well. Yeah, there is benefits. There's benefits for the shopkeepers, obviously, but I wouldn't mind the recycling. Yeah. Now, I'm guessing that maybe 9, or maybe as little as 7, or as little as 3 out of 10 people will actually bring those bottles back. So 70% of those bottles will be lost. So the government, or whoever is getting the recycling fee, yeah, they'll have that money. I've seen this trick before here, where we were using a lot of plastic bags and they were given away for free in stores. It was ridiculous. They were blowing around everywhere, really bad for the environment. So instead of banning them and making them use paper bags, they put a €1 charge per bag on them that the government got. You see what I mean? So every time they do something for the environment, it's literally a scam. Literally a scam. There should be no profit in my, or at least, this kind of blatant stuff when it comes to protecting the environment. It shouldn't be done for profit or gain. Yeah, they just put it in here. Yeah. They just put it in here. But the shopkeepers took advantage of that as well. You know what I mean? Because if any aspect of something gets a little bit more expensive here, it has a chain effect on all of the scavengers, the vultures that's hanging around. The shopkeepers will put up their charges, and then the guys delivering will do the same. And it keeps having this kind of knock-on effect. But we had this in the 70s. I remember, just about. I was just a kid. I remember my dad talking about it. They used the OPEC oil crisis, and that was the catalyst. And then they started this out-of-control inflation thing. Eventually the government had to step in. And I can remember buying stuff as a kid, and the price was actually, everything had a price, actually made on the plastic from the manufacturer, and it was illegal to charge more than that price. That's how much, they had to step in. I think inflation was running in the city, in Dublin, the capital, at that time. And I'm nearly sure it was running at something like 400% or more. Yeah. Because of profiteers and, that kind of thing, getting out of control, people cashing in. I can see that happen again. Oh, there's always profits here. There's always someone profiting from it. As I said, the shopkeepers used that increase as an excuse to increase on their end. And then you'll get the suppliers, the guys doing the transport, they'll use that as an excuse. And then, obviously, you've got a company that makes this product. Yeah, it has a knock-on effect, even though it's not more expensive for them, And if that doesn't work, what they'll tend to do here is, if you're buying a product, let's say it's a litre, and, they'll keep it at the same price, but they'll cut down the contents by about 10%. You know what I mean? I think they've even called it sizeflation, where when they think they've got all they're going to get from you, from a product, they'll make the product smaller and smaller. Like, did you ever open up a bag of potato crisps? Like there's like 5 or 6 crisps inside. The bag is huge and there's nothing inside. It's unbelievable, the greed. If it keeps going, you'll see generations where they'll think it's a privilege to have enough to eat. It will be a privilege after a while. Well, hopefully I'm wrong, but I can see it going that way. There's one thing you can always bet on to be consistent, and that's greed. Greed is a pretty consistent thing. Okay, where are we going anyway? I don't want to go around the main guys here. You know, there's an NPC in there I really don't want to kill. It is really for the environment, yeah. Germany is leading when it comes to... I remember in the 90s they were massively big into recycling. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Found you.
But I remember in the early 90s, yeah, everything was recycled. Denmark as well, I think. Yeah. I think they were doing it in Denmark that time as well. From what I can remember, anyway.
Must be my imagination.
Well, I really don't want to go around these guys and kill the main guys. No, that's just silly. That could be something I could be sorry for a lot later. Right, let's get out of here, guys. There's no speltomes. Stupid. No, we've just been in here, haven't we? Or have we? I think we have. Yeah, we've been here. Right, let's get out. We're done. We've pilfered as much as we're going to pilfer here. Yeah, we'll get back out. We're heading down towards that Serana dock. Castle Vlodkar, whatever it's called. So let's get out of here. Now, which way out? This way. Yeah, we're good. Oh, what's this? We didn't actually have a look up here, did we? Cheese. Lots of cheese. Nah, we're good. Tons of cheese. Right, let's move. No, I'll have to try and get into one of the main quests eventually, but we're still too weak. We'll be stopped pretty quickly in our tracks. I suppose we could get a start on some of them. It is, yeah. For me it is, definitely. Good to be back. I've noticed that cereal boxes have less and less. Yeah, that's what they're doing here as well. But the price goes up and up and the box gets smaller and smaller. Yeah, same. Yeah. There's not. Yeah, there's just an empty box. Yeah, the empty box syndrome. Yeah. Oh, eventually everyone will come around. I would like to see more investment in solar and wind, you know. But to be honest, the step they want to make in Europe here, I can't see them doing it with alternative fuels, you know, like the stuff that they're growing. That the amount we would need, you know, we'd have to stop growing food. But if there was enough money pushed into research and development, especially on energy storage, that, you know, how long has it taken to get to lithium? And that's pretty inefficient, you know. I don't think they've made any advances, any notable advances in the last 50 years in solar. You know what I mean? But why should they, you know? No, who wants to sell you a product that gives you free energy? when they can sell you energy based on, you know, gas and oil. Mm. But countries here in Europe, especially with the crisis we've been having, you know, something is happening on the other side of the world with oil or something. The economies go to pot. We need to be kind of working towards a more kind of self-sufficient, you know, energy supply. You know, and that's not going to happen by, you know, kind of, you know, sucking up to oil executives and, you know, giving over, you know, rights, let's say, for mining and gas and oil for peanuts, and then, you know, those guys moving in and selling it back to you and holding you for ransom. Yeah, yeah. I could never understand that. It should be every country's goal to be self-sufficient, you know, because if you're relying on someone as a government, you know, let's say for oil and heating, and they can collapse your economy, that other country, you'll be beholden to it. You know, you'll almost be a puppet to it if you want to stay in power, you know, as a prime minister or president or whatever the case may be. They'll always have that, you know, loaded gun, so to speak, over your head. So I think it's quite sensible to be, you know, self-sufficient and not held to ransom. But the only way I can see, well, they will definitely have to, you know, start pumping money into some decent research. The Japanese have been working on a kind of watered down version of hydrogen. Did you see that? Yeah. If it works, that will kind of cut out the electric vehicle thing, which I thought was not a good idea. You know what I mean? The technology for batteries is not good enough. Plus, you know, you're still using energy that's produced by oil, gas and coal. So, you know, they might have, you know, almost zero emissions, but the energy that it uses up has a lot, you know. 30% of energy comes from wind. Yeah. But a lot of countries, let's say, wouldn't have that, you know, that kind of thing, and, you know, even to sunlight, let's say, on some. But there'll have to be some major breakthroughs. You know, if, let's say, 50 years ago, they went all out in research and development and encouraged that, you know, I honestly think we wouldn't be in the predicament we're in now. But yeah, were you watching that, Das? Yeah, it's basically hydrogen. There's some other chemical added to it. Yeah, but it will be it'll be a lot better than the battery thing. You know, not to mention the mining that you'll have to do for lithium, and that's a scarce commodity and overpriced. And then you've got these companies, you know, buying it from other companies, and then you get these other companies that's selling to them, the car manufacturers. Well, you know, they're using child labour, plain and simple. You know, it's absolutely horrible. It's the same thing over we had, let's say, in the 80s, 90s, you know, with clothing trade. You know, kids making your sneakers for Adidas, that kind of thing. And then the sulphur mines as well. Absolutely horrible. And the companies know that, but because they're buying it from a company who doesn't do that, but they're buying it from a company who does, there's kind of plausible deniability. Yeah. Yeah, I think they called it the sweat trade or something, wasn't it? Sweat house trade or something. But let's face it, all economies are basically based on oil. And when that goes, the whole lot will crash. You know, let's say in the mid 1850s and that, when, let's say, oil wasn't a thing, it was gold. You know, it was kind of based on gold. But now it's basically energy and oil. You know, everything is propped up by that. So yeah, we need to, but nothing will be done, Nas. as a species, we only do stuff when, you know, well, I won't say too late, but when we literally have no other choice. So let's say we were growing crops and we knew that eventually the soil was going to burn out, you know what I mean? And, you know, we wouldn't have enough food. But it was something else we could have doing, you know, in the meantime, and kind of, you know, that would have taken time. But we refused to do it. Then the crops die out, then we all die in thousands, and then we're forced to do that thing. But it's much harder now, and a lot more people suffer because of it. Because we just wouldn't change, because there was some key guys there that were making a lot of money, and they wouldn't let it happen. And no matter what happens, they, or their families or friends, won't be affected. Just the little guy will take the brunt of it. Yeah. Yeah, it is propping up all economies. It is. Ah, that's another cave we can try in a minute. Now, I am almost sure there's a good bit of mining here to be done. There's 2 on that one there anyway, if I can remember. Never really had to get them before, so I'm not sure what's out here. Never really took much notice. As long as we don't meet any bears, we're kind of okay. So we'll hit along here. Yes, do you remember the usual ones I used to use that? Oh yeah, there needs to be something to power the machines. It was based on coal. Yeah. China still do a lot of coal burning. You know, it's affected their air quality big time. But yeah, those machines have to be powered. You know, needs energy. Now it's more, let's say, electricity, but then the turbines for that, you know, can be powered on coal. So it's hard to shake the coal, gas, oil, kind of thing, you know. Oh, there's always greed in industry. I'll show you that. You see that? That's actually not there. Everything should come up on this when it's installed. So the unofficial patch, you remember that one, My Home is Your Home, where we can leave our followers anywhere? That's my favourite mod. Dark Brotherhood Forever. Well, basically when you finish the Dark Brotherhood, you know those little spammy Radiant quests keep showing up on your main menu, which I always hated that, but that just pushes them down now into miscellaneous, where they should be. On this one, we don't have to kill the dragon, and we can stay cool with the blades and the greybeards. And then this is the adoption mod I always use for the 6 kids. Well, that's the ones so I can get them, and these are just, you know, better dialogue and better interaction. So it's kind of triple. Then run for your lives. And this one, join dragon. This is what they say, join dragon and vampire attacks. They run inside. Now, I did see a vampire in Winterhold when I fast travelled in, just one lone vampire. Now, I'm blaming the update they did. They messed up something. So just in case, I added this one, Das. Protect your people. It's kind of a classic. You know, we're going to protect important guys for quests kind of thing, and they can't die. Had problems with these kind of mods before, you know. NPCs you had to kill during quest were unkillable, and even after removing the mod, they still couldn't be killed. So what I did was, I got this spell that should override that. You can basically kill, it's called instant death spells. It overrides the protection mode. And of course, I've got the resurrection mode, in case we get a dead NPC to, you know, bring him back and finish the quest. And that's it. That's everything I'm using that. Yeah, equals steel. Yeah. No problem, that. But they're all basically the old ones I used to use. With an exception of an extra dialogue thing on the improved adoptions. And this is a this one here, an NPC protection and a dead one. I think we were using that the last time, and that resurrection spell in case we messed up. So not much of a change from last time. Now I don't mind taking the hit, because every time we take the hit, we can work on restoration and heavy armor. But we definitely need to start working on magic shortly, guys. You know, that can be just as vital. But we're starting to be able to kill crabs now, guys. We're really improving. We're crab killers. Scourge of all crabs in Skyrim. And chickens. And goats. Are there no unofficial patches? There is, yeah. Oh yeah, there's the main one here. I'm using that one. There it is there, the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. They work on that relentlessly. A massive ambitious thing to do. I think it's impossible to fix all the bugs. But these guys are really trying, you know. There's some they'll never get to fix, but, you know, the game is a lot less buggy without it. Oh, it's definitely worth using, yeah. And always keep it up here at the top. Oh yeah, we started about, we started after we finished, what were we playing last, guys? Bugfield, wasn't it? Starfield, yeah. So this is what, like our 6th or 7th stream? Yeah. But this is the same one I started, let's say, after Starfield. Yeah. I didn't kind of reboot it again, Akeem. Yeah. Yeah, right up there. Yeah, I would recommend anyone to use that. Now, as far as I know, listen to this, and I think this is wrong to ask. If you were playing Skyrim and you wanted to get the achievements, even if you just put in the unofficial patch, you couldn't get your achievements. Unless you were playing on PC, and then you can get a mod to kind of bypass that, which I think is pretty unfair. I think whatever way you want to get your achievements, with or without mods, I think it's your game and your business. But they just want to keep you playing the game as long as possible. It's better. The longer you're playing, the more chance there is you might buy some of their mods. That's what I think it is. Oh yeah, the Creation Club mods that does not disable achievements. You see what I mean? So if you want to get your achievements and play with mods, give me your money, nerd. Yeah, it's a bad thing to do, but it's a good thing to do, you know, if you're paying us. But we've always had a badass on console, you know that. You know, the most expensive and, you know, like a piggy bank for these game companies. Always had it bad. A captive audience. Yeah, yeah. You need it. Yeah. There's none here on Xbox or on. I'm not sure there's any on console. Probably not. But the only way to use mods and keep your achievements would be on PC. Yeah, using a mod. Let's say I would get the achievements properly. But I wouldn't mind having it as a backup, you know, in case I had to use a mod to fix a quest. I think console commands will disable it as well on PC. But I would like to get them proper. We got a dead snow fox. Random encounter spot up here in a moment. But there should be some metal around here, isn't there? And a flag. You see this? They usually have these flags for treasures. But there's no treasure here. I think it might be something they cut. I think it might be something they cut. To be honest. Yeah, usually that marks a treasure. This confused me a lot early in the game. But there's none. Zero. I would say it's something they cut. Probably. Now the metal should be down here. To the side. Oh, there it is. Hello. Gold. We don't need it that much. I think it requires a script extender. The update on Skyrim really messed up a lot of those kind of mods, didn't it? To mod numbers, PC. Yeah, it can be unlimited. Yeah. Yeah, depending on, what you've got in your hardware, which is nice. You know what I mean? Consoles, what do you think, that? They're dying, you know. I can't see them evolve with the times. Their progression is too slow. You know what? 10, 15 years for a tiny, tiny upgrade. You know what, other things are going in leaps and bounds. Yeah, I'd imagine so. You know, every time there's an update from BGS, it absolutely ruins all of the mods. Strangely enough, it didn't touch mine. Or so I think. Well, then again, you see, I had to... When I started again, I had to retrack down my mods and re-download them. So they would have been updated, wouldn't they, by the modders? Yeah. So I wouldn't have noticed anyway. Because that happened ages ago, and I've only recently started this game again after a long layoff. This guy is weak. This guy is mega weak. You can just about handle a mud crab. An old trick to get our full magicka back. Really wondering what a mud crab was doing with a ring. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of farming here on this. It was. It was. I think Starfield did more harm than good to Xbox. The game was kind of okay, but they needed a massive hit. You know, they needed a kind of Palworld kind of hit. You know, the thing with that. I've heard that talk as well. Yeah, you see, as I said, remember I was saying the numbers that were playing that at launch would have mostly been from Game Pass, so nothing really to lose. I don't think they're raking the money they wanted to from that one, and I can understand why, to be honest. I'd say, in my opinion, that's a game that wouldn't appeal to the majority of players. I think a month after launch, 97% or something of players dropped off. Again, I can't blame them. So, there's rumours that the new Indiana Jones, which I think is going to be a dumpster fire, just like Starfield. Why should Indiana Jones be any better, really? We've seen this consistently from this games company. We're hoping their next game will be like another Skyrim or as good as, and it's less and less and less and less. So, I can't see them change, to be honest. How can they? Because, they're still selling their games. And now they're not really depending on it that much now. They're dumping it into Game Pass. But BGS is playing a dangerous game with Microsoft. Microsoft don't mind dropping things, pretty quickly, no matter how much they cost. What they get for that games company is just pocket change to those guys. I'm sure they could take a loss selling that on again, and coming out evens breaking, with tax breaks and stuff like that. So they'd want to be careful there. They want to up their game. Yeah, mud crabs telling secret agents. They hear the whispers and pass it on to him. But there's going to be a lot of people angry, guys, because, you remember that statement from that CEO said that Starfield will be an exclusive kind of forever on the Xbox, and, led everyone to believe that, the Elder Scrolls and Fallout and any new games they come up with. So a lot of people apparently bought Xboxes especially to play Starfield. Now, so look at it from their point of view. Now, either A, they played Starfield and they thought it was okay, worth getting, and worth getting the Xbox for. I feel happy for those people. So now they find out that, well, it's coming to PlayStation, and you already had a PlayStation, so now Starfield cost you 600, euros to play. So they're not going to be happy. Now think about the other guys who played Starfield and bought an Xbox to play it and thought it was complete rubbish, and basically, played it for maybe 20 hours and got really sick. And then they said, why did I buy an Xbox? Well, they're coming out with more exclusives. Surely one of them would be okay. And now they find out that they didn't need to buy that Xbox. So now they've paid €600 for Starfield for a game they absolutely hate. So there's going to be a few angry people, I imagine. But if a game is good or bad, it's kind of subjective. It's all about the fun and what you think it is. Doesn't matter about anybody's opinion, but I think for Starfield, the majority, I won't say, let's say, didn't like it, but were very, very disappointed. Yeah. No, but they don't care. They never cared about consoles. That, you can tell by the kind of workmanship they put into the controllers to break down, they really weren't bothered about the reputation. And now they're getting into gaming. They'll probably ruin that as well. They've ruined everything they've ever touched. They should just stick to doing the Windows, I think so as well. You see, but they had to do something. But the same could be said for God of War. Being restricted from Sony, but Sony have been getting away with it for what? Decades now. So, unless some kind of regulation is put into place, but that's messing with the free market. You see how complicated it is? But Sony have been doing that. You know, there's a lot of players on Xbox, and I'm definitely not taking sides. You know, corporations, I don't like any of them. But there's a lot of people, let's say, would have Xboxes, would love to play, you know, some of the exclusive from Sony, but Sony have been guarding them like, you know, like Scrooge McDuck, you know, playing that exclusives game. Microsoft tried that and failed, well, for a lot of reasons. You know, Starfield wasn't as successful as I thought it would be. And then, let's say, Redfall was a disaster. You know what I mean? And I don't know how well the other games are going as well. But Microsoft always wanted... They're a software company, you know what I mean? They've never liked the idea of doing hardware. There's not enough profit. These guys are used to selling you an app, you know what I mean? Or selling you an iOS system on something that they're getting maybe $200-300 and it's just costing them $1. You know what I mean? They're used to massive, massive profits. And making, you know, consoles at cost price or losing a little bit has never appealed to them. You know, they don't really want to do hardware. So they'll probably push towards what Google Stadia tried to do, and that was an absolute disaster. And I can see that being a disaster again. I don't think, you know, everyone is ready for that, you know, to play things exclusively on cloud. You know, play it from your TV, your phone, that kind of thing. I know the framework won't be good enough to start off with, you know, or maybe the technology. I can see problems with that. But who knows? We'll see how it goes in the future. But I think console has a limited amount of life. Someone will eventually come up with a better system. It's the way it always is. And things move on. But you're probably seeing the first steps now towards that. And anyway, the upgrades that we're doing, you know, waiting 15 years for, you know, an upgrade to the next gen console. It's nice to have faster loading speeds and that, but waiting 15 years, you know, for a tiny improvement like that, it's pretty underwhelming, you know. But I think PC is the way to go, guys. And of course, let's say people drop off consoles in droves and start buying PCs. You'll see PCs being jacked up in price as well. It's a vicious circle, isn't it? I'm going to call it a night. My eyes won't stay open. No problem, Blonde. And thanks for rating and stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah. Then they released, the PlayStation 5. It's all about... It's like what they're doing with the phones, guys. You know what I mean? You've got a perfectly good phone. And then they do another upgrade. And there's just a tiny, tiny, tiny improvement. So now you've got to buy, you know, another iPhone again for $1,200 or $1,500. It's all about consumerism, you know. Buying as much junk as possible and discarding it quite quickly and then buying some more junk. Just keep buying products, you know. That's what it's about. Keep the money rolling in. Like, if I was making, let's say, $1,000 from an iPhone and they were probably, let's say, costing me about maybe $200. Yeah, I would release a new one every month if I could, if I thought I could get away with it. You know, now it's like more like every year or so. And yes, they do planned obsolescence. Yeah, that's been going on. Stupid Twitch. That's been going on since the 1930s, I think, Scot-free. That would have, well, the first real evidence of that would have been in the US would have been General Electric with the light bulb back in the 20s, I think, or 30s, or maybe it might have been a bit earlier. Yeah, well, basically there was a few companies in competition. They were making some really, really, really good light bulbs, and they were lasting too long. And it was a kind of consumer war kind of thing. Nobody was winning. So they all got together and said, this is what we're going to do. We're going to triple the price of the light bulb, and we're going to make it a lot worse so it doesn't last as long. And if we all do this together, guys, we'll all make a lot of money, and nobody will go out of business. And that was basically a cartel. Totally illegal. And that, I think, was the start of it. It was probably done in other ways, but that would have been the documented part of it, yeah. You were very low. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it was my stupid controller. It keeps doing that. Microsoft technology. I forget the other companies that were involved, but I do know General Electric was in there. But since that, they've really expanded their portfolio. They've really got, stocks and shares in a lot of other businesses. There we go. But yeah. That's how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, I might have pushed my microphone a little bit over to the side. Now, okay, let's get out of here. That's enough grinding. What do we like on items? Oh, we might have to go back with these. We'll discover this guy here, and that will be the next guy we'll raise. But we have to go back and get the plants anyway. But what are we going to do with these tomes, guys? We might have to add a rule where we can buy them, because I think it's impossible to get the tomes we want. And we're only giving ourselves the ability, I suppose, It's not like we're jumping up levels because of it. We'd still have to do the work. But I've never done one of these kind of restrictions before, so I didn't know how feasible it would be if we could get our hands on the books. But I do know through the dungeons you'll pick up whatever you want. But I think that was because, I was already leveled up anyway. And, it was just spamming them out because of it. No, definitely not. I'm in combat. Well, this is when I start to use the pickaxe thing. But what I don't like about this system is you have to keep changing over again. But it's good for this kind of thing. You don't want to be leaving that junk behind. But that's something we won't be changing because, we can do it with the scavenging. Might be a bit grindy, but kind of fun. This is a random encounter spot. Let's see, did we pick up one? No, not this time. That's usually along here. Usually a dead body with a note or something like that. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, what do you think, guys? We have no choice. We'll have to buy those tomes. It's looking like it. Because they're not showing up in dungeons and stuff. Alright, let's have a quick one in here and we'll see. We don't have a lot of room for carrying. But like, it's ridiculous. I've only got 2 spell tomes from this so far. And they're too high for me to use. Okay. Oh, is this the one with the sword thingy? I think it is. If it is, we'll have to come back from here. Oh, more axe. We're not taking that. Is that sword thingy thing? I know there's junk. Oh, okay. Hunter. Go there, gold. Big. Hunting more. Steel dagger. We're getting close to this, guys. I think it's time to get out of here. No, doesn't seem to be much here, guys. I think we could raid this guy. Oh, come on, you stupid fish. Oh, I don't have the room to carry those. We might be coming back here a little later. Oh, come on. Come on now. Don't be like that, little bunny rabbit. Yeah. It's not like we need money, so... Now a little bit more ore would be helpful. Let's see. I'm nearly... Hello. No, let's see. Oh, they killed a bunny. Trying to figure out what's down there. I know there's some kind of quest. Oh. Nah. A bear. That's basically a death sentence. I don't know. I don't think we can take a bear yet. Yeah, let's get out of here, guys. Let them run and play. Okay, I think we're gonna have to buy these spell tomes. I think we're wasting our time. We're gonna have to buy the special spell tomes anyway, because they're not available to loot. But I think the way the game is set up, you know, we're never gonna get them until we have... It's gonna be a catch-22. The spell tomes are not gonna show up until we have the stats. And we're not gonna have the stats until we have the spell tomes. Because I've never searched this much and not found like 50 spell tomes. I think it's only when you get the stats up. So I think we'll have to make one more concession. We are allowed to buy spell tomes. There's no other way. We're not getting around it any other way. Unless we're stuck on this level forever. We'll probably grind out all of the other ones and still be stuck with a lot of magic to do. So, slight upgrade to the rules. We are buying spell tomes because it seems like they are impossible to get unless we have our magic up, and we can't get our magic up because we haven't got spell tomes. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, I just discovered this one so we can go further down the coast and then we're off. We'll go back, we'll sell this, and then we'll go looking for our spell tomes. Just wanted to give it every benefit, so we know in future if we're doing one of these crazy runs, what's possible and what's not within reason. But even though we're buying them, you know, it's just giving us the ability to grind them. It's not like, you know, it's improving our character that way. Oh, okay. There's usually there he is. Okay, ignoring him. I'm not in the mood for that guy. Right, let's get out of here. Okay, that will give us something to spend our money on anyway, at least. Yeah, we'll leave that marker there. We got rid of the treasure guy, isn't it? What time is it? 12. Okay, Windham would be... Might be restocked in Windham. I doubt it. Or to try. Oh, the storm camp thingies. Here. They'll buy the weapons and armor junk. Yeah. Forgot about that one. Oh yeah, there's yeah, you see. I remember in this game when you could raid both of these camps without stealing. They seem to have changed the rules. Now there's one thing we're not allowed to buy, and that's oh, sugar. That's straw and glass. Yeah, I think we can manage that. We'll make an exception for that one because it'll be slow, but we'll eventually get that. I'll give us an excuse to do home invasions. Now, let me see. I picked up a 5 bounty crime somewhere and I don't know why.
Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow.
Green like fresh fallen snow. Right. Weapons. Sword. Oh, we're keeping all the arrows, obviously. We have quite a few. Now, there's something here I think I can use. Where is it? Wolfhead's time and the sword. Oh, no. Here, let me see. I think we have a few gems we can use. Let's see if any of these are filled. Yeah, there's one. So we need to keep one piece then. That's okay. No problem, lass, no problem. I heard fresh Legion soldiers also glean in the fresh frozen snow. Oh my. Yeah, I think so. Now, I'm keeping that second set of gauntlets. I don't know if it's going to mess up what I want to do, but we'll see. That's it, guys. That's that out of the way. Now, just give me one tiny second, guys. Just need to do something real quick. Right, we are off. So we can eventually buy the Spot Home Soul Trap is our #1 go-to. We're absolutely doing zero without that one. Let me see for a minute, let's see what we've got. Yeah, okay. Windham will be our best bet from here if it's restocked. Well, not exactly, no. No, okay. Whiterun, probably. Oh, hang on. We got rid of all of that junk, didn't we? We don't have to sell weapons or armor now. Now you know what we're looking for, the Khajiit. Ah, here they are. Those nice little guys. But to be honest, we should have been going back making... Yeah. We'll go back, guys. We'll start making up some potions. We're going to need the cash now. Well, at least I know for sure now. There seems to be a catch-22 situation with those spell tomes. They'll become available once we have the magic. And instead we're just probably getting spammy weapons and stuff. So we need to get back to Lakeview. We'll collect our junk, and once I get a breakthrough in the magic, I'll get a lot of perk points. Then I can start plowing into the more important stuff. Illusion would be our #1 go-to. So we'll have to get a novice illusion spell to get to that Muffle spell. We need a ton of magic as well. Let's see, is there anything we want to keep? Well, yeah, there probably is, but that would kind of kill it for me. You know, to add a mod to get stuff when, you know, the best thing to do would be just to buy it. To buy it. The whole purpose of it was to make it as hard as possible. But then there's hard and then there's impossible. If they're not spawning because we haven't got the magic done, it's a kind of catch-22. You know, we won't get the tomes until we get the magic, and we won't get the magic until we get the tomes. So the best way to be would be to allow buying spell tomes. I kind of knew it was going to go that way anyway. And I suppose it fits into the character because we will be the Archmage. So, you know, I suppose we could make an exception for the impossible things. But it just means that we'll have the spells, you know. We won't get any help in ranking up the spells, so I don't know, it's debatable whether it's a big bonus. It's a bonus that we have the spells, but, you know, we're not getting kind of fast kind of fix-ups. Yeah. I said it from the start of the run. It would be unusual to get the ones you want, but I didn't think it would be this hard. As I said, they're pretty common on the other runs, but at that stage, you know, I would have probably maxed out all my magic. So, you know, it's like if you're looking for something, guys, and it's probably happened to you, a certain thing, you can't find it anywhere. Let's say you're looking for a helmet of water breathing or something. You need the enchantment, you know, for your armor. And eventually you find it after a long, long time. And you have it, let's say, and you've got it now on your armor set. And then you find as you're going around to all the shops, it's coming up really common. You know, once you kind of have it, it's more likely to show up in shops and in loot. I think it's something like that. But it's a small concession. I was going to add it from the start, but I thought, we'll give it a try. We'll see if it's possible. But now we can get our hands on the spell tomes. That really changes the game. Now, here we go. Let's see what we've got. There's some stuff I've been saving. Where have I been putting it? Yeah, here. Let's see, is there any of these we want to keep? Well, I want to keep the mud crab thingy. But that's all, because I'll be using that in the other hardfire homes and don't want to go out looking for it. So it's an ingredient, but we'll be using it in crafting. That should work. That on all the other ones I have. Now let's grab the junk we have here. And once I've got enchanting and alchemy maxed, I'll show you a little system I have for making a kind of enchanting set for myself. Now, or kind of alchemy set. We can improve upon this again, guys. Let's say when I have this done, let's say, and I make up potions, you know, it'll be a one-time thing, and then anytime I need more potions, I'll be using this maxed out blacksmithing set that I make. But on the Dragonborn DLC, there is another suit of armor that improves enchanting. There's no such thing as a potion here that would improve it. So, let's say if we're using that, and then using our old set, we could make a better alchemy set again, you know what I mean, and then max that again. And let's say once that's maxed out, then when we're using potions for that, we can use that set, and when we're enchanting our weapons and armor and stuff, it will be much powerful. Maybe too powerful. But it's that one where we do that dig, you know, where we get all the pieces of the armor piece by piece. So, we can change it eventually anyway. I'll probably make up an extra set later of Imperial armor when it gets to that stage. But, we'll see how it goes. Now, did I get everything from here? No, I did not. Oh yeah, let's get rid of some of this junk for a moment. I'll keep a certain amount of these for a while, just for kind of decorational fluff. Ah, the ore, that's going to be strange, isn't it? I think I'll leave it in here for a while. We're still going to be stuck on, I won't make an exception for the soul gems, because I know we can do them. Let's say it's just a matter of getting the black rage. It's not impossible. Might be a bit hard, but it's definitely not impossible. Not in the least. So I think that's the last of the concessions we'd need to make. Don't ask me why I did that. Torches are pretty handy for our followers. I've always liked equipping them with torches, so we'll hold a few of those there for a while. And the potions and the food, blah blah blah. Oh, yeah, this is food, but it is for our fish tanks downstairs. I tell you what I'm gonna do. We'll use this little thing for that kind of weird stuff. Sure, there's not some other ones there. Oh yeah, that one as well. You see that? I actually need that as well. And actually I need to keep one of every fish for and definitely the slaughterfish egg. Yeah, you know, for that little the fish, basically, yeah, once you put them in the water, they're still alive. I used them that at, you know, that Hardfire home with the fishery. The last time, remember, we got every single fish in the game, and we found out the tripod was glitchy. Yeah. Pretty glitchy. That's it. And I'll just add to that whenever. Won't be an issue. Now, remember, we used it to kind of get ingredients and stuff, and then we found that, let's say, the tripod, he didn't spawn back, and you couldn't add another tripod. You know, that weird fish. Remember I said it was something weird? He wasn't swimming around. He was pretty dead in the water. Yeah. That kind of weird one. So if you're doing that, guys, once you put them in the fishery, don't touch them. Leave them. And that's why I do that, bells. I'll go with the more expensive ones if you can. Sometimes you just gotta go with whatever you can. There we go. That's all the help we're getting from that one. Yeah, you remember that? I even said it was dodgy looking. Remember that? So we did a save. Because it wasn't actually moving. I knew there was something up with that one. There. Okay, we're ready for our selling spree. In this time we'll be on the lookout for the spell tomes we need, because we definitely need them. We can buy them as well for ornaments, you know. We'll eventually do a kind of large library of every single spell tome in the game. But I think the library I'll be putting on the next one, you know. Not here. This one has the alchemy lab. So, we are off, guys. We'll hit Riverwood first on the way down. We have a lot of junk to sell. But that soul trap one is a pretty common spell. I see it. Yeah, it was a while. Was it almost a year and a half? Yeah, probably. I staggered away inside because I'm still paranoid about the vampire attacks. But we still can't pick stuff out here, but we can mine. Okay. And we'll go take out Helga later, for fun.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn.
Vampire hunters out of... Yeah. Now. Well, at least we give it a try with the spell tomes anyway.
Show those thieves trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Blah blah blah. Now Fury, that's illusion. That's actually quite handy, Das. You remember this spell? Basically, creatures and people up to level 6 will attack anything nearby for 30 seconds. Doesn't sound that interesting, but if you've got a bad bow and you're relying on, let's say, you know, deer and stuff, for, you know, stuff like that, I think if you hit the deer, they'll attack you and they won't run away. So that's not a bad one. And that should really, we should be able to get illusion up to apprentice on that one. And then we'll use muffle straight through to max it out. But once illusion is done, you know, we'll be swimming in perk points. So we'll get Fury. And I hate this junk. You see this junk here? Now I'm looking for Soul Trap. So I want to concentrate on those two. I don't spammy spells. We'll buy them later for a library. It's just fluff. Okay. We left one piece, didn't we? We did. Potions. Okay. We've got a ton of this junk. You would have to make exceptions for Grand Soul Gems. I've never found a way to make my own Grand Soul Gems in this game. Everything maxed out. You use a Grand Soul Gem and you kill a human to fill it. It says it's not big enough. And it's basically the same with the Black Soul Gem. That's one thing I couldn't understand about this game. But let's put it this way, we're kind of okay for Grand Soul Gems anyway. Hang on, 129. Okay. 47, 42 would do. Oh, is there any food? Nope, we're good.
Till next time.
So that should do for illusion. Wasn't it illusion? Yeah, that's good. I've rarely used that spell. Got to head out. Have a tome of fun today. Nice pun. And thanks for hanging out, Scot-free. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Take care. Bye. Now, we're definitely hurting for perk points. This is where the magic will come in. I'll probably just stay inside my heart for our home later today. You know, just kind of spamming on that magic to max it out. The Fury one I couldn't really max around here. No, we just keep getting bounties. So we need to go out to the wilds for that one, I'd say. Ah, here's a guy here. Might have some stuff I need. I've been buying his unique ingredients, you know, just for a kind of fluff filler for my alchemy lab. Not been using them. Well, he's really got nothing I want. Lockpicks are okay. Might as well. We can't buy any of that junk. Too easy. So... $114. 35. 9. There. Now we have Belar's Good Store, whatever it's called, and we have the mage here to get that soul trap. We should be able to get it pretty quickly. The best way of doing this, we go back and get our soul gems and start filling them. And the best way of doing this, if you could buy the soul gems, this would be really quick, but that would be too easy. It's just go down by the river killing the crabs. You know, kind of spamming them with soul trap. Filling our gems, so we're working on enchanting, conjuration, and we'll get the odd hit in here and there, so probably, you know, one-handed and heavy armor. Kind of working on 4. And restoration 5, actually.
Best defense is a good defense. Am I right?
It's a pity the spell tomes don't spawn. Would have been more interesting.
Well met, traveler.
Oh well.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. Everything. Take a look.
Never really took notice of their spawn rate before, or let's say triggers that would, you know, kind of spawn them, but apparently, you know, if we have that magic already, they're kind of spawning from there. Soul trap? That's definitely something I don't want to put into my menu. Oh well. We'll get one eventually, at least we can buy it now. 14. Spot on.
Do come back.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler.
And once we max out that illusion, I'll show you the best way to massively improve your character really, really quick.
How do you
To
feel?
get all those little pack points for all the other stuff you haven't got enough for.
You look rather pale. Take a look.
No, she wouldn't have the books I need. Actually getting rid of the money on this from potions after a while will be a big problem. So we'd want to be investing in speechcraft. Oh, wrong one. 26. 21. Will do. Okay, Farengar is our best bet. If not, we're going to Windham, I'd say.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
Oh yeah, have we got some disease? We have the rattles. We have rock joint. Okay. Not bad. We'll sort that up on the way here. We'll do this one. The first chance we get. It really makes a difference here. We'll do that quest. Here it is.
For you, Red Legion, for I love you.
You can cure any disease unless you let that vampirism go too far. Yeah, then you're in trouble. A cure disease spell would have been awesome. But once we get the werewolf thing, you know, we're 100%. But strange enough, not 100%. There's a small possibility of still picking up a disease. I've seen it before. Very rare, but happens. Now, he won't buy potions, but he might have our spell tome.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Are you joking me? There it is, Soul Trap. That's the big one, guys. Now, we already have Muffle. There's Mage Light. That's pretty cool. I always use that. Anything else? Healing Hands is something we'd really need. I want it really handy on some of the quests. Now we've already got Fury. That's enough for a while. Huh. We might use that one later. That's enough for me. Yeah, he won't actually. Yeah, okay. Now, we are off. Still doesn't solve the soul gem problem, so we'll be working our way towards Blackreach, I'd say. You can pick the Elder Scroll early from there. It doesn't really bug the quest. Okay, I know there's a lot, but we'll just get out closer to the gate. Now, let me just get these guys here. Magic. Illusion. Wrong one. We'll take Muffle off the books for a moment. Alteration. Mage Light. Nah, not for a while. Oh, come on. Conjuration. Wrong one. Soul Trap. And we'll only click into that when we need it. Healing Hands. That's that. I think we're ready to go. Now we need to get back and we need to collect the empty gems we have. Actually, there's something I forgot to do here. Oh, hang on, we're going back to our own enchanting table anyway, we won't have to. And then we'll head out and we'll start working on enchanting and soul trapping junk.
Come to chat with an old
So the mud crabs along the river, ideal.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun.
Now let me see. Let's grab that junk. I keep losing connection really, so I'll go for now. Have a great day and stay safe. And thanks for hanging out, Das. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one and take care and be safe, Das. Bye. Now, this is what we want here, all of these. But we'll do these pretty quick. We've only got, what, 12, 15? Pathetic. 19. There will be our main target. I think the sooner we head to Blackreach, the better. Okay. Now, best spot to hunt. Well, my favorite spot is well, basically down here. There's plenty of targets down here. Oh, nighttime, not good. So, let me see. How do we do this again? Oh, yeah. We'll be going with Soul Trap, definitely. So we get them down to lower health, you know. Bang. Hit them with a Soul Trap and then we're good to go. 19 times. That's enough. And then we need some junk to enchant. I suppose we can come back and use some of that other junk and make some bracers. Now that we have the spells, you'll probably see them coming up all over the place. I know, ridiculous. Okay, let's get his health down a little bit. He's a big one. Hello. Oh, sugar. That was stupid, wasn't it? Oh, tell me I've got enough magic for this. Oh, really? No, we have enough. We've got 100. Just enough to cover it. There it is. The problem is, you know, we're gonna wait ages to get this magic up. Now I could wait for an hour, but once we're in combat, that's not gonna happen. I think we'll have to start working on magic now, guys. You know that. Oh, this is gonna take forever. At least getting 2 shots in. Whoa, taking the parks out in this as well would help. Obviously. Here, let's bash him up a little bit. Yeah, come down here. Okay, all good. That's why we need illusion. We need to have a ton of perk points, you know, to get this as cheap as possible. No, not too bad. You know, once there's no one around, this will be easy enough. First of all, we get some healing done. And then all we can do is wait an hour. We'll fill up that little magica thing. I don't want to waste the healing part of it, so we'll wait till we get this guy fully healed up. We won't be really swimming in perk points until illusion is done on that master quest. Oh, hang on, yeah. There. But we do need to sort this. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, those guys were not very successful. What's this guy? Ah, sugar. I didn't know he was so badly damaged. Alright, where's the other guy? Here, come down here where we can chat a bit better. Oh, don't cancel. Wrong one. There. That'll be stalled for a little while till we sort this out, but once we have enough magic and the right perk points, you know, obviously as this keeps going up, it gets a little cheaper to do. Like it was 92, we've only had a couple of kills, so what's it now? Well, it's still 92, it will be for a while. You can actually use that spell heal other on enemies as well, and that adds to your restoration. But we don't have the magic for that kind of thing to be wasting. Oh, he's a biggie. Big. Oh, there's a few. There's a small guy there. Here, come on. Yeah, you. Well, he might look small, but tough little bugger. Okay. It's a pity I didn't get this spell tome, you know, a few streams ago. I would probably have this maxed out by now. You know, just grinding a little bit by myself. But no matter what restrictions you have in place, this is the best way, in my opinion, to get conjuration up. And of course, you know, getting the soul gems filled, you need to do enchanting. You're kind of working on one-handed and whatever armor you're using and the healing as well at the same time. And that's the kind of knock-on effect, isn't it? It's a bit big, but... Now, when you have a ton of magic, you can keep spamming those, and you'll get up your conjuration. There was a time you could do it when they were dead, but I think they patched that. I think they patched that one. And once I do enchanting on this and conjuration, I don't really bother with the soul trap thing again. You know, just unfavorite it. So let's see. How many gems do we need to do? 7, 10, 14. Alright, let's keep going. Oh. What's this guy? Oh, cool. Come here, you. Free stuff. Two of them, I just want to get one out. Come on, come down here. We don't want your body involved. Okay, this is a bit silly now. Oh, hang on, that's perfect. What do you think, guys? I don't know, magic is not gonna make much of a difference. Okay, maybe magic it then, for a while. We will eventually need to power up the stuff for enchanting. You'd really want about 500, really. Oh, we will for that Master Illusion spell eventually. Well, that is a good bit of grinding. Oh, sugar. That was silly, I thought that was full. Now, let me see. There's just 3 or 4 more down there. And I suppose we'll have to... I don't want to really go down around the bandits. If I can... It might still be a little bit... Oh, that fury spell. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, well, exactly what does that take in magic? Oh, it's not bad. It's only 29. That's not bad. Obviously, we'll get a lot cheaper. Perk points will be a bit of an issue for us now. Well, the conjuration. Is that novice, that spell? And this will make things go a lot quicker. No, it's apprentice. We need 2 to get that to half cost. Well, that would really help. Let me see where we are. Oh, we've got 2. I know it's a waste, but this would really help a lot, to be honest. And we'd make it back easily, I suppose. And I really and truly should be getting that at half cost. Where are you? Conjuration. Okay, novice. Well, that's a waste until we get the... What's the apprentice? Okay. Okay, where is this one? Requires 25. Okay, we'll wait till we get it up another couple of levels, and then we'll be able to spam twice as much on that. I think it's worth the 2 points for a while. Eventually we'll finish this character and we'll have dozens and dozens of perk points left over. Oh, that's a big, big crab. He is huge. Yeah, he's pretty big, isn't he? Look at that guy. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, he's ready for the pickings. We just gotta kill a bit of time. Oh, come on. No, waiting long enough for this guy. I don't know, is it worth it? Is it actually worth it? Probably yes. We'll just wait here for a while. Magic regeneration too, I'll have to work on that. I think I've got some spammy stuff at home I could use. I'll get that a little quicker. There's another guy looking for some help. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. I'll work on that magic regeneration. Come on. Okay, I better kill this guy before we move on. We won't spare you the soul trap, I think. And that was one pretty rich fish. Oh, this guy's down here. Shouldn't be more. Shouldn't be much more soul gems. That's going to be a big problem. When we come back on an extreme, we'll head, or at least try to get to that place. Where is it again? Blackridge. I can remember the entrance. There can't be many more to fill. Okay. So you can't plow everything into magic, and now we're going to be relying on it a lot. Now let's see where we are on skills. We need that there, there's 25. So, let's just save this for a moment. Should be able to get twice as much from this now. We're filling it anyway eventually. So this is 89. So it should roughly be about what? 45, I think. Yeah, 44. Perfect. That's all we'll be putting in there for a while. But that will help us immensely. What do we like on gems? That's going to be a big hold up. Oh, we got 3 at least. 4. 7. Okay, we need 7 more kills. There's probably some guy down here. And then we'll help around here in a moment. So 7 more kills. Oh. Oh. A dead wolf. Okay. Let me see what we got left on those maps. Well, we took that one. We should be storing that. And yeah, we're doing that one during the companion's quest. And well, I know what that one is. There's one down here eventually. But is that lucky guy? What's his face? Hasn't he got a map or something, or a skill book? But I'll have to pass these guys down here, and they're pretty tough. I'll give it a shot. We'll outrun them. You are not getting away. Gotcha. Cost me in magic, but I got him. Right. We're at a disadvantage with these guys. Okay. Yeah, I want to go down and I want to collect that junk. Now let's see. We'll have to outrun these guys. Yeah, we just come in on this way. Yeah, around there something, I think. The other treasure was. No, around here somewhere. Now we go down to the bear cave down here. There's a ton of junk. I think Lucky is down there. Where is he? Oh, one of these. There. Is that the shack? I forget. I thought it was much higher than this. Oh, maybe it is. We go down. It's down here somewhere, I know anyway. No, it's actually down further than downstream probably. Ooh. Do you reckon we'll survive, guys? Hmm? Oh, sugar. No. Couldn't jump out far enough. Not a problem. We'll just go over a waterfall. I think that would work. Been a while since I tried that. I need something with a more sheer face to it. Oh, I see he's moved out onto the water. Smithing is going to be kind of rough. I think around there the chest shows up. Yeah. See, we're getting hacked already. Okay. Not sure about that one, but I think we're kind of stuck on it now, aren't we? There's a ton of dead bodies. There's some gold and junk down here and some bears inside. We're just kind of wasting our time. But we'll have a look inside and we'll see. Who knows, we might be able to go toe to toe with them for a little bit. And the usual gold. Yeah, we'll try and clear every dungeon in this if we can as well eventually, but you know, some of them don't clear. They're kind of buggy. Kind of buggy. No. I think there's a body here you can use as well during that quest for Septimus. Oh, we'll need stuff for, yeah, hang on. We'll need stuff for the enchanting, so I'll take all of it. There used to be many more. They moved them. Yeah, there was a ton. Oh. Or was it down here? There used to be a ton of bodies here. Yeah, a few ladies as well. Ah, here's one. Yeah, there used to be many more. I think at least 2 more bodies. Oh, okay. No, just some bears, I think. We might be able to grab some ingredients before they nab us. Hmm. Oh, trolls. Is it? Oh my good god. This is kind of a dead sentence. Here. I think there's something interesting here. Is it a bow or a skill book or something? Probably 0. Let's see if we can get a little bit done here. Oh, I didn't want to take that junk. Oh. Strongbox. Sugar. Now, that is one I really badly needed, guys. Magic resistance. I'm missing that one. That was really, really worth it. You can buy them easy, but I'm not going to make any exceptions here because you can eventually get them. Not like the spell tomes. We really needed that one. Do some troll skulls, but we actually could do with some skulls, period. I think there's some of the stuff in the display room. I think we might need that for the ancient Nord stuff, isn't it? A skull. Yeah, I collect a few of them anyway. Oh, what's this? Ah, we're getting sneak up a little bit. But we will have to make a run eventually. Oh, he's big. He's bad, and we're dead. What was this anyway? Just some more gold. Yeah, we're good. How are we actually getting out of here? It's up here I wanted to see more than anything. I think I remember something here. No, I'm mistaken. I thought it might have been a spell book. Or a skill book. Yeah, come get some. I don't know. Will that be stupid enough for a bow? Apparently not. Come on. Oh yeah. Come on. Nah. I'm not messing around with him, wasting a ton of time. Okay, time to get out of here. Oh, that's kind of silly. I need to bring the two of them up from there. Ah, we might be in trouble if this guy is stuck down this alleyway, this passageway. It might be a little too narrow to get past him. No, we're good, we're good. Right, we're a history. That magic suppression, that's a good one. Now, I suppose we can... Well, that's the prison. Oh, yeah, I think the guy is up here, isn't he? He's around the prison anyway, I remember. We'll get him later. Lucky something is his name. Although he wasn't that lucky. That's a big one for us. Scourge of all goats. And our prize will be a goat horn. Ah! Okay. A bear down here to the side we want to avoid. Alright, what is that thingy? Oh. Jeez, really? That powdered junk stuff, where is that again? Powdered mammoth tusk thingy. Oh, there's that. There's his little treasure. Okay, we'll come around from the other side. Even if we get a run from this guy, I'm hoping we're quick enough to not be sent into outer space. Oh, who's the mage? Oh, we actually managed to survive a shot from him. We're getting tough, guys. We're getting really tough. Okay, it's time we made ourselves scarce, I'd say. Oh, sugar. Yeah. Right, let's move out. Don't think I ever remembered that alchemist there. That's a new one. Yeah, that's kind of new. Oh, we just wait till he cools down. Okay. Haha. Well, basically, if I remember this game, when he moves worse things, then it'll add to our sneak. Let's see if we can do this. We can. We're good. Right, let's go. I remember hiding down in a section. There was a ton of guys running around, and it was really, ranking up my sneak. I think as long as one person is moving. Ah, there's the bear. Sure, okay, why not? We'll see how we do against the bear. We made a few improvements. Now, I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to try something a bit more interesting. I want to start doing something with that illusion. Where are you, Mr. Bear? Hey, there you are. There you are. Now. Okay. Okay, maybe that didn't work out how I wished it would. Bear's too powerful. Oh, I see. No, we're gonna have to do it on dares and... Well, I should have been doing it on mud crab, shouldn't I? Okay, bear is too much... too macho. Fair enough. Fair enough. This was a quest. Oh, this is the lady outside. Yeah. It's the one with the puzzle, isn't it? Or is it? No. Oh, that's that idiot. Yeah, he let his auntie into the tomb. That jerk. Yeah, we'll do his little quest later. Yeah. I remember him. There he is there. Yeah, we'll get him later. What's the name of this place? Yeah, Hagrid's tomb. We'll get his quest a little later. Now... temporary follower. I suppose you could get a mod to get him to be a follower. I thought the prison down there. Yeah, we'll head for that in a second. I want to find that lucky guy, whatever his name is. Yeah, okay, we'll head for Lucky. So he's down here off the edge of this, I think. Let's see if we can get over and discover this one. There he is. Yeah, let's discover the prison. There. Yeah, that's a skill book and we're allowed to take them. There's Lucky. A treasure map, that's the one he had. Mr. Lucky. Oh, that's a skill book. Sugar. Yeah, we'll hit that one anyway. I've obviously picked up some kind of disease. No, it's not. The lusty Argonian maid. The skip up we already got. A few barrels here. I think we're good to go. Yeah, interesting. Now, that's that one out of the way. Another treasure map. And that's one of the forts, is it? So what are we doing? We're trying to, oh, 2 goats down there. We need those guys. Trying to get rid of the last of the soul gems. And there's one anyway. That's 4. About 7 for some reason. I don't know, probably. Nice. And the goats are toast. There's no real way of killing these guys either, is there? I badly need gold horns. This is tedious. Oh, leave them. Not worth the hassle. Oh, I see where we are. We'll push up towards these ones. How long have I been on? 4. I'll see if we can push a little longer. Almost 8 AM for me. Ah, yeah. One of the Civil War forts. No. Oh yeah, a little pond here, isn't there? I think I remember. Oh, I think it was one of the Creation Lab quests were here. Before I removed it. Should be some goldfish here or something, is there? Yeah, is that goldfish? Nah. Nope, they're all common enough. Yeah, well obviously get a bit nosy and look inside. Oh. Let's ask this guy for directions.
Why? You don't think I could do it?
Wasn't our last catch a cave bear?
Let's listen to this.
Yeah, why?
Take down that one with your bare hands, too.
Troll's blood, was he a tough one?
Sure. I've got the key to the saber cage.
What's that supposed to do?
Ah, we're supposed to listen to this. Forget, yeah, I'll leave out the cats or something. Thanks for the info.
Just kidding. Never should have come here.
Oh. Oh, tough. Mega tough. High level. We have not got a chance. We are getting out of here, guys. Really quickly. They're way too high level. Doesn't matter. I think heavy armor went up a shot there. There's something. Is that the bear? Yeah, I think it's nearly time to get out of here. We'll go back. Oh, hang on. We still need some souls, don't we? Let me see. That's a pity. Okay, I'll go to far side of Whiterun should do. I want to fill up those soul gems at least, and we'll do a bit of enchanting on that junk we picked up. But I'll probably get a lot of this magic out. It's just basically spamming the spells, you know, waiting inside my heart far home, that kind of stuff. Maybe finding some little mud crab standing on a stone and relentlessly spamming them with soul trap, that kind of stuff. The grindy stuff. Oh, there are a ton of mages, I see. Okay. The grindy stuff. Now where's that spot I want to go to? Mud crabs, mud crabs, mud crabs. Yeah. Let's try that chest while we're here. We got really lucky with the magic resistance. I don't mind searching for those because you'll eventually find them, but the skill books, I think it's based on the skills you already have, or not skills, the spell books. I think it's based on the spells you already have, so if you're looking for the books to get the spells, you're kind of in big trouble. That was a good guess. At least we got the right direction. Okay. There. Huh. Expensive, but not what we want. But we are cheeky, so I'll take that. Thank you very much. Those guys are pretty blind. Now, there's enough mud crabs down here, I think, for us to finish our little thing. What have we got here? No. I think there's some big guys down here. But this is a nasty random encounter spot as well. Yeah, see what I mean? Oh, who's that? Oh, guys, this could be dodgy. Is that... Who is this anyway? They're one of the assassins, yeah. It's a thief.
All right, hand over your valuables, or
I
I've got you like a fish.
doubt I can get past these ones.
No,
Oh.
I guess not.
Okay.
Well, get out of here before I change my mind.
Cool. Ah. Right, try not to kill those if I can, if I don't have to. That's a pity if we were in quick enough with a soul trap there. Now. As we go up along the ranks and that, this will get a lot cheaper. There, we're almost ready for this guy. What we will do, once we obviously level out one-handed, we'll chance two-handed for a while with a pretty bad iron two-handed weapon. Come on now, don't be like that. Okay, it's backfiring on me now. Just well, over on the other stream I think there's a few more, but Seal up and well done, wait an hour. Get some restoration in. Still leveling. Oh, hi Jess. And how have you been? Yeah, we eventually got the skill books, but we came into a kind of catch-22 situation. We were hoping on this run to actually pick them up as we went along. So now we're at the stage where we believe that, you know, if you have these magic spells, they kind of spawn. And if you don't, they don't really spawn. Or they're too high and you can't get past novice. So to get the books, you need the spells already. And to get the spells, you need the books. So we decided we'd buy the spell books. Or the spell tomes. Rubber banding. Yeah. That was my Oblivion trick for that one. What was it? It wasn't acrobatics. Aerobics. Was it? No. Something like that. You know the one you can do from swimming? I would get that ring. Do you know that water breathing ring from that quest just outside of Imperial City? You know, so I wouldn't drown. And yeah, I would rubber band in Imperial City in that little pond, swimming around in endless circles. I kind of worked it out. I think it takes 42 hours in real time to max that out, or maybe more. I think ridiculous, something like 40 or 72 hours. That's probably the grindiest game ever made to get your levels up on that. I think that kind of overdid it a small bit. Yeah, the rubber band. That brings back memories, doesn't it? But I would always max my character in even the luck. You gotta kind of work that one out properly from your build in Oblivion. Not an easy thing to do. But simple when you kind of understand it. Well, if you get stuck, you can, you know, always go to prison and lose one of your major skills and, you know, kind of do it that way. I don't know if they took that out, did they? They probably have. Aha! Oh, sugar. No, we can't handle that guy. It's a pity. Okay, we'll head down towards the river. Not yet, anyway, till we do a little bit of grinding on this guy. Or setting the crawler upside down. Yeah, you've done the circle. You can do it with a rubber band as well. Yeah. Yeah, that was the big thing, wasn't it? I found in Oblivion, if you swim around in circles, yeah, it was pretty okay. But leaving it then and finding out you didn't do any progress while you're watching a movie was pretty bad. Yeah. Won't be here long. Oh, hi, Harry. Join before I have to leave. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate it. And how have you been? Now, it's one here I want to use. Oh, lovely. That's the one I want where the deers actually attack me. I like that. There. No more chasing after those guys. Okay. There's a few skeletons down here because I don't know if we're... You know, there's that boss guy. But we can always hit the mud crabs on the river. There's a few bits of ore I want to pick up anyway. That's illusion. That's the biggie, guys. That's the one I want to get up to 25. There. That beats running after those guys, doesn't it? I must admit. Ah, it's nice when you've got the right spells. Oh, that's good to hear, Harry. Tired. Yeah, not too bad. I wasn't great earlier on, to be honest. This again is one of my unscheduled streams, but I came on quite late. I was meaning to do it, let's say, a little earlier, but I woke up with a fierce ache pain. I think I passed a few pieces of that kidney stone. My God, I was suffering for about 3 hours. I did consider going to casualty. You know, they might give me a shot for the pain. But I knew that it would only last a few hours, so I stuck it out. There was no point, you know. But I've never, well, I have felt such pain from kidney stones, but it was undescribable. I literally dropped to my knees. Oh, the pain. And in a really bad area, you know, in the groin area, you'll get the kidney pain. And for guys, getting that pain there is, you know, there's a lot of nerve endings and everything. It's horrible. It's still not great. You know, it's still kind of hurting me, but I can live with it, you know. Yeah, brutal. Brutal. But this one in particular, I've had them 3 times. When this one played up for the first time when I realised I had it, yeah, I literally just dropped. Got sick everywhere. And, yeah, I really suffered with that one. But I've had 5 treatments so far on this, with a procedure called lithotripsy. So I've got to go for a 6th one, and then I think, you know, they'll kind of reevaluate it. They're better because I feel like they're damaging my kidney. Harry, it's very tender and extremely sore. You know, I feel like my kidney is badly bruised. You know. Yeah, it's a kind of natural thing. You know, some people produce certain kinds of chemicals and stuff, I suppose, more than others. It could be a genetic thing. You know, you're more prone to kidney stones, but a natural enough occurrence. But I have noticed that it runs more rampant, let's say, in certain families. So I'd say genetics would be a part of it too. But a lot of things, you know, especially what you drink, not so much what you eat. They say plenty of water and clear fluids is the best way of avoiding them. So that's pretty much me out of the picture. And thank you, Harry. Oh. Oh, he strayed in too far, didn't he? Ah, there's a few things I want to get here. Yeah, that cut quest in that shack, it's a pity. Okay, Croc. Oh, sugar! Should have gone to Specsavers. Really and truly, you should have gone to Specsavers. Because now you are as dead as that deer. Yeah. That was a close one. We just wait till those guys move on. Sometimes that's the only thing you can do, you know? Yeah. I'm used to playing underpowered in a lot of games. You know, I always find tactics, you know, just as good. Bit of a chance to take, but these guys are pretty slow and very protective, you know, of those. So it was just a matter of doing that. But there's no way we were outrunning that guy. Oh, we're still in Oh, that's stupid. Where's that stupid deer? Okay. We'll be using a lot of those tactics to come in really handy in games like Valheim. And that's a brutal survival game. And I've kind of cut down a lot of stuff on this to kind of make it as much like it as I could. You know, the kind of hard exploring, the always being always being out looking for something that's kind of scarce. Although we made it scarce ourselves. Yeah, great game. You know, you appreciate the stuff you get in that. And we'll be forced to go out for, you know, metals and especially soul gems. It's going to be a major problem. Now, okay, and all of that is pretty important too, is to get smithing up all the metals and skins and stuff we can get. Usually I would buy them and it was too easy. You know, once you max out alchemy, you can have tons of money and buy everything in the game. You max out your character pretty quick. And then you start to, well, I won't say completely lose interest, but you don't have as much interest. Okay. I'm doing the same, let's say, for the stuff I need for enchanting. I've got to find them in dungeons and that, you know. Normally I would just buy them and get it over with quickly. Alright, Croc, I'm going to head off. I've got to leave. See you later. Have a nice day. Much love. And thanks for hanging out, Harry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And take care and stay safe, Harry. Bye. Have a good one. Okay, these are annoying. I prefer the ones in Oblivion. You know, the ones you time. These can be very, very annoying. Here we go. Okay. That's stupid. Okay, it doesn't matter, we're still getting there. Yeah, I don't think I've picked any perks on this yet because we need them for other things. There we go. Gone, that. Junk. Now we're not allowed to pick these, and unfortunately... Oh, they're gone. Huh. That's weird, we didn't pick them last time. They disappeared with the salary set. Oh, sugar. It's all over now, guys. Oh, there's my friends over here, they might help me. This is going to be touch and go with this, you know that. Oh, come on. Yeah. Come on. Oh. Okay, it might go down the other way now. How did that work out for the bear? I think... Oh no, the cave bear... No, he's getting it. He's getting it alright. Ah, he's gone. He's gone. His history. He's out of there. Yeah, I might wait a little bit and let these guys clear off and collect my prize. Now, we better make sure these guys don't turn on us. I need a good spell as well. That, what's it called? The dead spell for finding these bodies, because this is ridiculous. It's not that important, we get them anyway, but... Detect dead, that's the one I'm talking about. Pretty handy for this junk. Now, okay, let's fill up these few soul gems and that should be it. There's some stuff here as well I want to get. So most likely when I come back I'll have a good bit of this magic done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, tough guy. Come on. Oh, okay. There. Okie dokie. Right, let's get the stuff where we're looking for on the other side. Goodbye, Harry, and take care. Okay, so that should be cleared now once the bear is dead, isn't it? Yay! We got it. It's cleared. Now, there's some junk here we need a lot of. Where is it? For making steel and stuff. Not to mention the rocks in the hard farm. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Hello. Ah, there should have been more. Doesn't matter, there's a ton down here. We want that bad. I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll go over and visit Shack. Pretty powerful necromancer. It's a pity it was a cut quest, it's interesting, you know. It's stuff like that, you know, BGS should be doing to improve this game. You know, reinstating those quests and that, and, you know, cleaning it up a bit instead of dumping all that rubbish, you know, from the Creation Club. Oh, hi, Angel. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we finally got our hands on the magic spells. And we're kind of working out doing Soul Trap and, you know, doing a bit in this character. We'll eventually get out and do the quests and such. So, how was your day? Ah, here we go. Soul Trap. Well, we had no choice. We had to invest 2 packs in this for half cost. But it will pay for itself pretty shortly. And that's our dead guy. So we're getting heavy armor, one-handed and restoration also. Okay, come on. Oh, there's another guy there, of course, of course. Okay, let's go for this. Try and get this guy Oblivion style if we can. Ducking and diving. Okay, there's not much ducking or diving. Oh, sugar. That was a waste of magic. There. Now, this place is pretty much ours. Let's have a look. Oh, that's good to hear, Angel. Oh, yeah. Well, almost vanilla. I'll show you the mods I'm playing with. I'm gonna get rid of this little guy. And I'll show you the adjustments I made on this. So, I removed the anniversary edition. It wasn't what I expected. You know, had I known it was just the mods I had available, I wouldn't have bothered. But basically I've got the unofficial patch. My home is your home. It's my favorite mod. I would highly recommend it. Basically you can leave any of your followers at, you know, any of your homes, even the modded ones if you have them. You can tell them where to sleep and where to work, and they'll kind of hang around there. You can even put them on guard. I wouldn't do that. You know, that's the only buggy thing about it. If you leave them on guard, I remember leaving 2 on guard before, and you know that farmer guy that kind of does his rounds? Yeah, well, let's just say it didn't work out too good for him. And you'll get the bounty for it as well. So, yeah, if you leave that out, it's perfect. And why I like it is, you know, the Hardfire homes and that, you can get a good few of your followers around that, making it look like a little village. You know, plenty of help. Dark Brotherhood Forever, this one. Miscellaneous Quests, I think it's called. Well, you know, when you finish the Dark Brotherhood and those kind of spammy quests keep showing up in your main menu, well, that actually kind of puts them down to the miscellaneous, you know, out of the way. Which I like that one. The Partonax Dilemma. Well, with this, we can refuse to kill Partonax, staying in with the Greybeards, and telling the Blades where to go, and still keeping in with them. So that's pretty cool. I've always thought we should have had a decision about that one. And then, of course, multiple adoptions. I can adopt all 6 kids. I'm sure there's more out there where you could do. But 6, I think, is enough for anyone. And these are just add-ons for that, for, you know, better AI and better conversations and stuff where they interact. And run for your lives. Basically during a dragon attack or vampire attack. Those silly villagers run inside instead of attacking, you know, a dragon with a wooden spoon. That never works out too good. But not foolproof. Because, you know, vampires will, you know, follow them inside. Now, I did fast travel here and a vampire appeared, just one. I think it might have been some kind of glitch because of the patch, you know, or the recent upgrade. So what I did was I added this. I've never had much luck with them, you know, protecting essential NPCs and innocents. What tends to happen with these, probably no fault from the modder, maybe some kind of override maybe on something else you're using. But, you know, you get this NPC and you've got to kill him during a quest and he's unkillable. So, obviously you disable the mod and he's still unkillable. Then you delete the mod and yet again he's still unkillable. So, it kind of ruins your game. So, what I did in case that happens is I got this other spell. It's called Instant Death. And it should kind of override the protected status, you know, let's say on that NPC. And kill them. So that's a kind of backup. And this is a backup I like using as well. A Resurrect. Not the kind of ones we get in the game where they come across, you know, you can't really interact with them. You know, they're kind of a zombie kind of thing. But with this one, it's basically a Resurrect console kind of thing. Now, this is okay, but this does have its faults because of the game. Let's say if an NPC dies and you need him, let's say to finish a quest, you know, maybe deliver a package or whatever. If you find him within a certain amount of time, it's kind of okay. But after a while in this game, you know, when an NPC is dead X amount of time, they kind of turn to ash in the Hall of the Dead, and then this won't resurrect them. But it's a nice backup to have, you know. And that's all of the mods I'm using. So, yeah, pretty close to vanilla. You know, the only changes really are, you know, I'm getting more kids, and I have, you know, I can drop off my followers wherever, and I don't have to kill the dragon, kind of thing. Now, that's all the ones I'm playing with. There. Okay. Hey, you can never take that skull. That's about it, guys, here, I would say. There you go. We got a small guy. That's a container, so that's allowed. Do we need more? Do we need to fill these more? Our biggest problem with this, with the restrictions I put in Angel, will be getting enough of these soul gems. Our obvious answer to that would be is to head towards Blackreach, but that's a high level area. So we should be able to get there within the next stream or so. Especially if I do a lot of grinding on the Magicka later. You know, without, I don't even have to leave my far home for that one. Or maybe come down and just keep spamming a mug crab with Soul Trap. Would work the same way, so just one more, I think. Let me see. Well, we can't do it from here, so we'll head down this way. There's a ton of them down here. There's an old mage as well. He actually might have something interesting. So the vast majority of things in this game we kind of buy to improve a character, like you know how you'd break down an enchantment from armor or weapons. Yeah. We gotta get those the hard way. The only exceptions would be in dungeons. We can take whatever we want. We can mine out here, but we can't pick the plants. We can take anything from a container. And that would be including NPCs. Oh, sugar, I didn't mean to kill him. I needed a soul trap. There's enough crabs down here anyway. Oh, where is this guy again? There is a few pieces of metal as well. I'm almost sure. Oh, come on, Croc. Ah. Okay, we'll make sure. Oh, hang on. That's not the one we want. I think we're done. I think we're done now after this. We'll go down and get this NPC anyway. Okay. It's the metal. Probably not. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we can't buy this junk either. Oh, okay. Yeah, that guy's over there. He still seems to be there. Now, I should get the message. Not enough room now from this soul trap, and then we're good. No. Not enough room, yeah. Okay, we got rid of all of those. Now, let's just heal up and we'll see what that guy's got, and then we can start doing something. Okay, what have you got? I think it's the same stuff over and over. Right, I think it's high time we started doing something. Now let me see these ingredients. Leave those for a while, they're a little bit important for crafting. And those as well. Okay. Right, let's get back to Hardfire. This has always been my favourite home in the game. Lakeview. Oh yeah, we've got to collect the plants outside. Oh, okay. Now, I got a ton of junk to stop off here. Let me see what we got on this one again. Oh yeah, the fish thingy. They're the ones we're working on currently, so... okay, there's nothing there. Oh yeah, those guys. I drop these ones here. These are the ones we can get rid of immediately. Hey! How did that happen? Oh, hang on, that's stupid. That's the wrong way. Here we go. And all these guys will be used for crafting in the other Hardfire homes eventually. Once we get them. I think I'll target those quests. These are kind of fun to fix up. And they'll help us a good bit as well with our smithing. Now, which of these maps do we do? The one at Solitude Lighthouse. Yeah, number 3. We can store that one. That's basically out of the way. There. Now, let's see. Yeah, we have to find glass and straw. It's been a bit of a struggle so far. No. Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff to work with. That one I really needed. We're really lucky finding that one. Easy to buy, but finding it, not so much. I know I collected all of that junk. See the problem we have with these gems. Obviously as we get higher it will take more and more of these to fill every level. Oh yeah. Where's that one? Oh! We can sell that. I had that one already. Cool. No, I thought I missed that one. That's not bad. Almost there, guys. We got it. Might make 50 on this. Oh, the gloves. I want to keep those for a while, I'd say. Nice, we got 50 anyway. I'd have this done immediately if I could buy that junk. Oh, we'll be using the Pyro stuff. Okay, Shaman. Not bad, not bad. Now we'll start adding to Magicka for a while because, you know, we really need it. Let me see what else we need to do here. I don't think there's anything we want to keep from this, to be honest. Nah. Yeah, we're going to be down a lot of selling for that junk. Oh my. Yeah, it's going to be a long time to get rid of that junk. Right, let's give this a hit. Make sure we're wearing the appropriate junk. We are. Do something with this eventually. Can we get another one on that? Oh, we've got a perk point. Where's that? Alchemy. Well, that requires 80. Am I getting a 70 for that one? Yeah, magic will give me a few points later, and the stuff we won't be really using. Until we get that illusion thing up and running. There we go. So what I'll do later, get rid of all that junk, sell it off. I might do a bit of grinding here on the garden. Won't do any quests, I won't move out. I'll wait till we're doing the stream for that. And, you know, just keep spamming the magic and sorting it out, getting a few perk points. The really tedious stuff. But I think I'll leave it here, guys. Yeah, I've almost 5 hours done and it's getting close to 9 AM for me. So the household will get pretty busy pretty shortly, I'd say. But let me see. Today is what? Friday, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, let me see. I think I'm on tonight, aren't I? Yeah, I think I'm back tonight. Oh, let me see. Well, I'll be back at my usual time. Friday and Saturday EST. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. But what we'll do is we'll go straight to raid. I am absolutely wrecked and I didn't get much sleep because of this silly kidney stone. So I will get this ready here. There. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Yeah, we'll raid some of our friends. So thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate it. Yeah, I will be back Friday and Saturday. And then I might have to kind of ease down on these unscheduled ones for a while. Depends on how I feel, but I might be able to do them. But Skyrim, you know, once I start playing it, I just want to keep playing this, that, and this. A weakness of mine. So, goodbye, Angel, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And of course, Harry and Juz. Have a good one, guys, and I hope you have a good day. And you guys, fan, take care. And of course, Scott-Free and Dash and Young. Have a good one, guys. And Suburban Wolf also, if you're watching, take care. And of course to Tigger, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats, and Terry. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. And thanks for hanging out. Let's see what's here. And of course to Akeem. I hope you have a great day, Akeem, and thank you for stopping by. And of course, Ernesto. Have a good one, Ernesto. And I'm just spinning through the messages here to figure out who was here. Well, that's everyone that's here on the message board, and all I can remember from my pretty bad memory. But if I missed anyone, my apologies to whoever I might have missed. And again to everyone who is watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. So, yeah, Friday and Saturday I'll be back on. And we'll see if we can, well, I'll probably grind a bit on this today, on the magic junk. Yeah, really tedious stuff. And then we'll try and head out and do something about that soul gem problem. Mining in Blackreach would be the obvious one, but Blackreach is high level, depends on how much protection I can get on this character, I suppose. Especially against mages. Okay, so let's see who's streaming, guys. And I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. Let's see who's out there.